What's good? The bird crew. Fucking welcome. Fucking hey Duckling, what's up? Welcome. We're playing near. Fucking I overslept today. Fucking so every like nude bundigo, yeah, I guess so. Like bundigo, what the fuck? Nude bun. Just to fucking have a have like now that I've read nude bundigo, I'm thinking of like a rabbit instead of like a hair bun. Which obviously that's what that is, but yeah, fucking so I overslept. Have my sub ill. What the fuck? Wait, I should have said it. I should have said it. What the fuck? God damn it, dude. Thank you for the Goog for resubbing at tier 2 for 9 months. Fucking CPU sounds very low, by the way. Of course it does. Why the fuck would it not? Did that play? Oh, it didn't even play. Hold on.
A miracle! I'm awake!
There we go.
I'm wide awake!
Have my sub baby. You.
Yeah, there we go. That's why it didn't play, because it just didn't play. Thank you for the resub here too. 9 months, goddamn 9 months. Appreciate it. Fuck, it's been 9 months. It's like I think you have a with that you have a new what you call it? You have a new fucking sub badge. There you go. That's the fucking term for it. Yeah, you have the 9-month badge now. What will happen for the 1 year event? I don't know. Shit, I didn't think about it. That'd be in September, right? Much from now? I feel like August-ish, September-ish, around there. Damn, I don't know. I guess I'll have to plan that. God, no, not another subathon. If I do, it's gonna be hard capped, or it's gonna be a lot harder to get it to where it was. Subathon 2, give new money boogaloo. Yeah, like instead of 10 minutes, shit would be 5 minutes. Like I'm not playing. I'm not playing with you motherfuckers. Like it'll be twice as hard to get it to that long, if that's the case. Yeah, if I did do another subathon, plus like, who knows? In 3 months, maybe I'll have like a bunch more people coming in, and because like that day on the subathon, which like thank y'all by the way, because the last stream I had before, the last stream I had after the subathon was just like a tournament or whatever, but like I don't think like the viewers never dipped below like 9 people. Like I looked at the analytics, like we started off with like 6, and it kept like going between like 11 and 20 something, like for the entire 20 hours. Like it was never below 9. I'm like god damn. So like with that being said, if I were to do another subathon, it would be a lot harder for y'all to get me to stay here for 20 hours. So I'm thinking like 3 minutes a sub or some shit. Yeah. Or like 5 minutes a sub. Because even then, like, because with that one, like 6 subs got you an hour, and 6 subs isn't really that much considering. But like it was really easy for some people to just like, for like 3 people to give like 10, and suddenly there's like 4 extra hours. I'm like, fuck. Like I kind of want to do something for Memorial Day weekend. True, that'd be cool. No, sorry, yeah, no, not that. That's something indeed. Yeah, for sure. I don't know what I would do for that, because I don't have a fucking job. But I'd probably do something on Monday. I mean, Monday's the day I do it anyway, so I'm gonna do a subathon because y'all seem to be big babies about it. Okay, flex all you want. I don't care. Kind of doesn't matter when you already can't fucking sleep. Like, but yeah, yeah, go ahead, do it. I'm sure people will show up. Fine, I will. Yeah, do it. Do it. I dare you. You won't. Do a subathon. You won't. When's the next time you think you're thinking of subbing, Duckling? I mean, subbing. You're thinking of streaming. The people want Duckland streams. These are the only things I've eaten today. I woke up today and almost missed my fucking, well, not missed, but main thing stopping me is my poor health. Yeah, I mean that'll stop you from doing a lot of things. But take your time. Like, there's no rush to start again. Like, you obviously want to, so just do it when you can. My poor health. I mean, yeah, no, health in general. Like mental health stops people from doing shit all the time. So if it's also physical, then like yeah, you have even more of a reason to not do it. But yeah, no, there's no rush. Like, do it whenever you feel ready. If people will come. Like, you know, we support you and shit. But I actually almost overslept and missed one of my gigs today because I'm supposed to be there at noon, and I woke up at 11:50, and I was like, what the fuck? I was like, oh god, because my alarm didn't go off. I was like, shit. We do love Duckland. Fun. It's the most I can do right now. But yes, we love Duckland very much. I'm gonna just get into the game, actually, because I don't really have much to talk about besides the fact that I almost missed my shit because I fucking woke up late today. Oh. I have my my driving test on Tuesday. So if I pass that, which I fucking should. The only thing that'll probably fuck me up is the parallel parking, but I'm working on that tomorrow. But if I pass that, I'm gonna have my license, and then it's just that much more freedom motor. June 10th will be my subathon. Did you make that right, like right now? June 10th, huh? When's that? On a Thursday. Okay, word. Okay, yeah. So like, start spreading your announcement. Shit. Excuse me. Duckland subathon June 10th. Hell yeah. I'll be there. I might actually have some money. Oh, it's on it's a Thursday. Yeah, you should check the dates for the things that you meant. The 11th on Friday. Okay, the 11th on a Friday. What up, Josh? How you doing? But yeah, so apparently Duckland subathon on June 11th. Then I'll be there. I might actually have some money to give. So yeah, I'll help you out. But until then, let's play this fucking game. Did I not click it, you clown? Oh, my stream deck's being slow. There we go. I have camphor too. Ooh. I'm Duck Sub. Our friend Duckland's doing a sub on Friday. People are taking a lot of liberties with those fucking commands. Like, but yes, thank you, Goog. Added like 12 in one day. I'm like, bro, I didn't know y'all had the power to do this. I didn't know we could. I mean, yeah, as soon as y'all found out, it was all over the place. It was like, I think Kanto made one, Snivy made one. I've never added a command. I mean, yeah, apparently you can. It's like, apparently mods have the power to do that. Problem, bro. Our time is here. Oh Christ! Yeah, don't go too crazy. I said that the last time, but fucking, because I feel like you check the ones I have now. Not adding anything. Yeah, yet. Don't worry. That's the game. It's not the stream or anything. I don't know what the fuck we did last time. Yeah, I forget where we left off. Remember we were outside the junk heap? Oh, were we grinding for something? Yeah, we were just doing side quests. I remember now. I need broken batteries, mysterious switches. Fuck. Titanium alloy, like those things barely drop. Those things barely fucking drop. Okay, I remember what we were doing that. We were just kind of like running around doing shit for this. We were just kind of running around doing shit and getting fucking nonsense for this. Talking about the bop and the ghosty. Terrible knife. Second floor of the junkie. Alright, might as well just do that real fast. Junkie? No, that's the other place. Oh, there's a junkie pet. I forgot how good the music is for this shit. I haven't heard it in a while. This track though, right? Get back in the hang of it soon. That's the basement. Yeah, it feels like forever since you played Nier. It basically has been, because like there was a tournament, the subathon. It's been a minute. Yeah, like lots of shit has happened. What the fuck is that? I think this is an elevator over here. Okay. I am relearning how to play this game. What up, Jay? Welcome. This is also an elevator.
So we just need to replace the parts in this elevator, right? Perfect. Now we can head up to the second floor.
Keeping it on the levels. I think I had it turned up a little bit higher for something else we were doing. Make sure that's not too loud. Hey, bro, how you doing, man? I'm chilling. Oh my god.
Some manner of curse placed on this mountain.
Hey, there are shades to kill. It's fine with me.
I'm doing good. You know, I'm chilling.
They certainly are dedicated to this attack.
Get like fucking 6 arms real fast. With a one shot if you get all of it. How do you change this again? If I can. I'm changing this to I guess the yeah, let's try the Phantasm, because I feel like I might be surrounded by a group of motherfuckers soon. Yeah, would you look at that? That's good, but it's not good for like crowd control. It doesn't really do too much damage. What's this one? I think Dark Whirlwind would probably do better. Oh yes, this does fucking wonders. Okay, yeah, let's do that. Oh my god, where'd these big motherfuckers come from? You almost done with this game? Probably not. I don't know. It's been a while since I played it. Okay. Okay. This poor motherfucker in the corner. Oh my god. Oh damn, not close. I mean, I don't know. Like I don't know how many hours in this game. I assume since it's a near game, it's probably at least like 35, 30. We're at hour 20, and I'm doing a bunch of side quests right now, so I don't know. Maybe we're like halfway done.
This is a stronger shade than the ones previous.
Jesus Christ! Doesn't help that they fucking cornered me.
Slice this guy apart.
Yes, how assuring.
Bitch ass. Get parried. Oh no. Oh god, now I'm getting parried. Yo. Low key hard to see. With all these fucking shades in front of it. Oh god. I need to switch to a different sword because a little too slow. Okay, okay. Sheesh.
Those shades are tricky when they work together like that.
I doubt this will be the last time.
Oh, sorry.
We'd best use caution.
Yeah, that was the beginning of this part of the fucking dungeon. Like, good lord, this is gonna be wild. This is gonna be wild. They're gone. Door is broken and won't open. Door is also broken. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Up? Yeah, maybe? That's what I'm thinking. But if there's such a way. Maybe there's another floor? Oh, that's the first floor. I feel like I'm missing something. Well, that's all I got. Yeah, I mean, that seems to be all there is. Thank you, though. Don't you know how amazing you are? Well, thank you. It takes amazing to know amazing for one thing. You're also amazing, Ducklin. What the fuck? Where am I going? Bruh. You really are one of my best friends. Yeah, same. Like, we've been friends for like, what, fucking 8 years? Something like that? I love and appreciate you too. I'm gonna go to the first place. What the fuck happened? 9, yeah, 9 years. There you go. Yeah, we met in 2012. That's when I went to college. Yes, I know dates. Oh, there goes. Oh, I never got to show you. You remember Emil, the little fucking Victorian boy? You want to see what he looks like now? He's right here. He's the one. He's the one floating. That's a meal. I'm sorry. Wait, what? Yeah, right. I figured that would be like a point of like, huh? He's creepy yet cute. Yeah, he's great. It's just you went over. You got a bit of a makeover here. Was that maybe I did the quest? Hold on. I mean, I'm still adopting him. I mean, yeah, fair. He still deserves to be adopted. Bit army. Oh, okay. I did it. Cool. We're Gucci. Let's get the fuck out of here. Which is very anticlimactic. Looks more like a ghost now. Yeah. So what happened was, turns out Emil is like part of an experiment, and his sister is what's called the ultimate weapon, and it kind of looks like a giant like quadruped version of this guy, of him with the head and everything. And to stop that weapon from fucking everything up, he like fused with her, and now he can see and shit, but he looks like that.
We took out the second floor shades.
Thanks much. Now I can make my weapons even more powerful and kill even more robots.
My God.
Aren't you concerned about the shades? I mean, one of those things killed your brother after all.
No, they didn't. Liar. Robots killed my brother, not shades. Big, nasty robots. Squashed him like a bug.
So he is his brother and her sister? What?
Gonna kill the robots. Rip them up. Rip them all up. Isn't that right, Jacob? Right?
This guy is lost his shit.
I fear the lad's mind is gone. He seems capable of nothing but hate for those mindless mechanical automatons.
Got 30,000 gold though. They fused? Yeah, I think so. It's been a while since I played this game. All I know is that some shit went down.
Hey, you carry kit.
I think that's what
We're
happened.
out of stock.
Are these materials some?
Sure. I just need 10.
Got it.
I'm not doing this. I'll see you later. I'll come back. I'm continuing the story. I'm not doing this fucking side quest shit. Cause like what I did last time was like fucking. I was just gonna do a bunch of side quests or whatever, and like 4 of them involved coming to the junk heap and just killing a bunch of robots and getting shit. So I'm like, good. But I just finished one of the things I needed, and then I'm still not done with the other ones, and they require 10. I think they like 2 of them require titanium alloys now, and only 1 fucking creature drops titanium alloys. I need 3 logs though. Like only 1 fucking creature in that shit drops titanium alloys, and there's only 2 in the whole fucking thing. So I'm like, bro, I'm not doing that. Like, I'll do this another time. I do need 3 logs though, and I can probably get them on the way back. Story time, like story for like the game story. Yeah, it's time for the game story, which I think
He's been dead all along. Poor guy.
One could say he received his just reward. Still, he was with a woman he loved at the very end.
Oh yeah.
So I trust his final moments were happy ones.
There's nothing happy about dying.
I suppose this means the matter will always be a mystery to us.
Okay, yeah. So if I remember right, one of the side quests was finding someone's boyfriend who had been lost for 5 years, and she was like, "Yeah, he left 5 years ago and he never came back. I wonder if he's like alive." And I'm like, "He's either alive, he's either dead, or he left your ass. Like fucking, I think you should have moved on like 4 years ago." But can they find me a boyfriend? I mean, maybe. I was like, shit. I was like, yeah, I think maybe you should have moved on from that guy like 4 years ago. But what happened was, at some point, fucking we were doing a quest for that robot dude that was going fucking nuts. We did a quest for him and his brother to find his mom, and his mom we found her dead, but she was also like with a man, and it turns out that dude is the person's boyfriend, and he had like 2 or 3 girlfriends at the same time. Because in the search for this dude, we went to a different town, and another chick was like, oh yeah, no, like my boyfriend, like my boyfriend left 5 years ago, but he'll be back. And now we have to break it to this woman that she's not the only one, and he's dead.
Hey, I tracked down your boyfriend.
You did? Where is he?
I'm sorry to tell you this, but he's dead. We found his body 5 years ago in the junk heap.
I had a feeling that might be the case. It's the only thing that could explain him not contacting me for so long.
Haha, fucking yikes indeed.
I think I can move on with my life now. Here's a little gift for you. I appreciate you doing all that legwork for me.
Thanks for telling me my boyfriend died. Here's $15,000.
I knew it. This is what I was talking about.
So yeah, we did that. Which I wish I got paid every time I delivered bad news like that. Like, oh yeah, I'm sorry, like he's not interested. It's like, okay, here's $100. But thank you. This game is here to tell us guys are suck ass. I mean, did we really need the game to tell us that? Large has been set in the southern plains, seafront actually too limited. I'm gonna do the ones that don't involve collecting a bunch of shit, unless they're logs, because the logs are right there. Up to facade strength, sink storm, contains parts to repair. Okay, fucking. Fucking nut. I'm not. Good. Let's do this one. Where is the southern plain? There it is. Okay. Cool. Large shade in the southern plains. And what the hell was the other one? Get some logs. Logs are usually next to trees, and that sounds very obvious, but that's how it works in this game. Like, yeah, no shit, they would be next to trees. Alright, where is this large shade? That's not it. These are all large shades, but I don't think this is I don't think any of them are the large shade. Trees equals log. According to some game logics, yeah. Minecraft. This one. Lumberjack Simulator. I don't know if that's a real game. If it is, then go me, but I'm pretty sure it's not. Juked! Excuse me. Get your ankles broken, boy. Okay, well, the large shade must be somewhere out here. Lumberjack Simulator is a different kind of game. Oh, no. Yeah, it sounds like some 18 plus type shit. Oh, God. Broken wristwatch. This man got a rollie? Oh, shit. The reptile overlords love Lumberjack Simulator. Yeah, for some reason. They're really into that. Get this guy. Sekiro. Bitch. Music is so nice, right? Like, I don't think there's a single bad track in this fucking game. God. What Sonic the Hedgehog? What is this Sonic the Hedgehog bullshit he's pulling? Yo, if you just do the light attack, look how ham this man goes. Just wheeling it back every time. Jabbity, jabbity, jab, jab, jab. Jabs for days. A jabbing fool. Jabberwocky ass bitch. These fuckers have shields. Oh my god. God. We need some crowd control here. Okay. Thank you for the alert, Goog. Oh shit. What's it? Oh, the wind. I was like, the fuck was that? Okay. Where's this supposed shade though? Ivy. You on this beach? Of course not. It said the Southern Plains. This is the Southern Plains. Like, I'm not in the Southern Plains right now. I feel like the term large shade would mean it was bigger than those motherfuckers. You'd think I would see it. Did I do it? Did it just not tell me? What the hell? I'm confused. Large shade has been sighted in the Southern Plains. The Seafront Postman has actually illuminated for him. Okay, no, I have not found it yet, I guess. Where's the fuck is the shade? Try to your left. Yeah, maybe. Probably in this mansion here. The only place I haven't checked. Because if I go any farther, the Southern Plains ends. So, under a tree, true, yeah. Look how the music stops here. I don't think it's in here. Under a tree. Because I have no reason to go back in here. Did it go black and white? It did, yeah.
Master Emile, terribly sorry to disturb you, but I fear we have a situation.
What is it, Sebastian?
I was attempting to tidy up the study earlier, only to find that it has been occupied by a shade.
Shades really seem to love this place, huh? I take it you want us to kill the thing?
That may not be necessary, sir. It's not causing any trouble. It is simply sitting in the study.
Weird.
It didn't attack you.
It's reading.
It did not, sir.
We can't allow people to read. Well, that's a completely different quest, so it's not it. I'll come back for this one. Where the fuck is this shit? Maybe the Southern Plains extends a little farther, but yeah, so when you open this gate, like the color transitions because you know it's a you're going to a different area. Like it's very seamless. You almost what the fuck? There it is.
The shades had grown so large, and this close to a
Like
human
I almost didn't notice it myself, and I was looking for it.
Ran out of stuff to eat up on the mountain.
Kaine, keep your guard up. I'm gonna make sushi out of this shit bag.
Make sushi out of this shit thing.
enthusiasm.
Such frightening enthusiasm. Why specifically sushi? I'm just blocking that. Didn't block that in the air though. It reminds me of Final Fantasy. Which one? Oh, 14, yeah, true. Which, speaking of which, like they're gonna have the expansion for 14 at some point soon. We should like play it and stream it or whatever. They added Mel Vieira. Nice. Lolita. New job called Reaper.
Revenge the Postman.
Oh wait, they're adding more? Like, so they have the Sage and the Reaper coming up? Which I think is what this reminded me of. Oh, true. Okay, okay. Can't do batch. Oh wait, no. Magic there. Batches. I think it's with boy bunnies. Yeah, boy bunnies. They're soft as fuck too. Boy bunnies. God, I haven't even fucking touched my fucking Final Fantasy 14 in like a year or so. I completely forgot how to fucking play. Hoping it comes out we can play Tofathern. What's Tofathern? New content, good friends, a little bit of drinking. Yeah, of course. That's exactly what video games are made for. Oh, together. I was like, I thought, see, like, there's so many like weird names in fucking Final Fantasy 14. Like, I thought you were saying one of the realms. Oh my god, what the fuck? Lemon Froggo with 50 individual bits. Thank you very much, Lemon. Fucking, why does that look so weird? That's weird. And Donk's in here with tofu. Maybe it's tofu. Like, but no, not tofu. I actually don't really eat tofu like that. A few times I've had it, it was like, it exists. Lit bit, yeah. Thank you. Yeah, all indeed. Thank you very much, Lemon. How are y'all doing? Welcome. We're playing Nier, and we're talking about Final Fantasy 14 and the new shit that's coming out for it. Fuck is my inventory? I love tofu. I love tofu so much. Well, shit. I guess I need to have tofu more because I think the last time I had it, I was eating ramen. So, yeah. Had it fried? No, I had it in ramen. Really good fried? Okay, well shit, I'll have to try it fried at some point. Look, how's my inventory? But I'll also eat it raw. I never had stinky tofu. Yeah, what the fuck is stinky tofu? Why is it stinky? I'll also eat it raw. Yeah, like, do you even need to cook tofu? They're just making fried ice cream. How do you do that? Play. Hey yo, these trees are not supplying the logs. Bitch, what? Got fried ice cream. Thinking because it's fermented, I think. I see. Lemon Froggo was also with the host. Thank you very much, Lemon Froggo. Lemon underscore Froggo. Thank you for the host. I appreciate it. What part of my inventory is full though? Because I have room for many logs. Can I buy logs? You know, I'm gonna look around one more time around these trees, and then I'm gonna just continue the story. Listening to your retail store. Be hit miss with fermented things, so I'll have to try. Have you tried kombucha? I also like to marinate and bake my tofu. Baked tofu sounds good. I don't think I've tried that one. Yeah, shit. Like I'm learning all manner of new. I'm learning all manner of new fucking tofu shit. Kombucha too bubbly for me. It should my shit esophagus. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Kombucha and I do not get along. Damn, I kind of like kombucha. I've only had it a little bit recently, so like, it's pretty good. Like I thought it was pretty good. It's like that video where that lady's like drinking something and she's like, oh no. Well, yeah, that's exactly how it feels because she's drinking kombucha in that video, and that is a very accurate representation of how it feels to try kombucha. But yeah, I get things that are like heavily carbonated don't really gel with you, don't, because like it hurts. That's how I felt when I tried it. Yeah, it's like the most accurate. Is this a log? That doesn't lure. I mean, that's also good, but it's not a log. It's a log. Oh, it's a royal fern. I hate carbonated stuff, but I would drink it more if I could drink any kind of carbonated drink. Yeah, like I think not everything needs to be carbonated, but the stuff that is carbonated, like sometimes carbonated is really nice. Like I like sparkling water. Sparkling water hits. Champagne hits, especially mimosas. Fuck yeah, mimosas. I like cheap carbonated wine, but can't drink it. Yeah, fucking. Like the general taste. I like the general taste, but I did not like where there were floaty bits. I also don't like carbonated drinks. I don't know why you had floaty bits in yours. Mine did not have anything floating. I don't like shit floating in my drinks unless it's boba tea. Yeah, nah, I don't know why the fuck. What? Kill the chickens? What the fuck? Why? I don't even know if I can. Yeah, I don't know why you had stuff floating in yours. That's weird. Nah, like look, they have little chicks. No, I'm not killing these things. Kombucha has like a skin on it. What does it? That's weird. I didn't know that.
I hope that'll.
Yeah, like specifically described as a skin is like.
Welcome.
I got him rich. Yeah, I don't like things. I don't like liquids having a skin on them. My liquids don't need skin. No, they're good the way they. We are liquids with skin. I disagree. I'm losing my mind. Yeah, it's floaty fermented skin. It's gross and I do not like it. I mean, yeah, that's ridiculous. Liquids with skin. We are cells, which is liquid with skin. I guess so. Not the worst thing I've ever been. An extra skin. Yeah, seven layers to be precise of epidermal goodness. We're back to the post. Oh, he's with the fucking the thing. Redeemed in-game action. Banned in-game action. Talking about liquids and skin. It's a good afternoon. This is chat. This is where we are today. Yeah, apparently we're talking about the thing we can't talk about for 5 minutes. I mean, that is a fair use of that. You know what liquid doesn't have skin? But most of them, actually. I was gonna say one, and I'm like, a lot of them. I need to drink some water. No, I don't. Wait, do I? I need to refill that. Oh shit! Look at this guy lanking after me. No, stop! Don't touch me. The van. Yeah, I said, I said, do you know what liquids don't have skin? Okay. Yeah, I need to refill my water. Forgot to do that. Give me a second. I'll get that. I'll get to that. I'm gonna hydrate with this soda. This is your hydrate. All right, that's done. Pseudo hydrate. Yike. Sorry. What the fuck is the postman? Hey, man, that's the postman.
Townspeople disappeared along.
Let me forget about the hydrate. Okay, yeah, now I have to actually get water. Give me a second.
I killed the Shade in the Southern Plains.
Oh, thank you. I don't know what to do about all the postmen who quit, but I guess I'll figure something out. Anyway, here's your reward.
$20,000? $30,000. Such a nice sound. Okay. All right, let me go refill my water. I'll run an ad, but I'll be right back. Okay, fucking, I have an actual hydrate. I will do both. Thank you. All right, let's get back to this. We defeated the shade for the postman. Apparently there is a log shortage in the entire world, so I don't know where the fuck to find a log. But let's just continue the story, which involves me going this way. Doo-doo-doo. Oh god, Duckland is also hosting is hosting. Thank you. Thank you for the host, Duckland. I appreciate it. Getting hosted. I'm getting put everywhere. I'm getting broadcasted. Put me on the fucking. No, it says with 1, not with 0. Put me on the fucking Times Square billboard. Put me on that big jumbotron in the middle of New York. How much I'm getting hosted right now. God damn it! With me, you lanky bastard. Copper war. Okay. I'll ask this way. I forget, like, wait. Hold on. We have most of the fragments, right? Yeah, we need Loyal Cerberus and then whatever the fuck's in the middle. But yeah, this is like the last, probably the last or second to last thing we need to get to for like a 5-part thing of it. You know, like when you fucking play like a Zelda game or like any RPG where it's like, oh, you got to get the fucking 5 parts of the MacGuffin or the three plot devices. You know, we're doing that, and we are at 4 out of 5. Maybe the story will have some. The story progresses pretty good. I think the pacing in this game is done really well, but I think we're pretty close to getting like an event, like some shit about to go down. Motherfucker, how many of these do I have? I only have 2. Wait, hold on. I need to buy things. I'm woefully unprepared. Good pacing is hard to nail in games. Yeah, because video games are storytelling, and if your story is paced like shit, then people don't enjoy it as much. Just look at all the Pokemon games and how trash their pacing is. Yeah, you know what? I never even really noticed how ridiculous the pacing is in a lot of Pokemon games, because the story is not what I play for, and like I think they know that because they barely make a story. Like every Pokemon story is like, at least the last one was pretty lackluster, like the latest one, because every Pokemon story is like, you're a trainer, beat the gyms, beat the champion, and then it's like, oh wait, there's like a legendary Pokemon that's gonna fuck shit up and derail that for a little bit. It's not even like that important. It's just like it's always like at like the 7th badge or something. It's like, oh yeah, some shit's going down. You need to like handle this. And you're like, huh? What the fuck's going on? Oh, I need to like I need to beat this big monster and catch him in a Pokeball and then use him to sweep the last gym. Okay. Gotcha. That's it. That's the entire thing. That's all Pokemon stories are. I just want different endings in games. Yeah, like fucking, I think Pokemon should really, a lot of Nintendo properties should be, I think specifically with Pokemon, I was gonna say a lot of Nintendo properties should be switching it up, but like when the Switch came out, they literally did switch it up, no pun intended. With like Super Mario Odyssey and like Breath of the Wild. Fucking like all that shit. Like they actually did shit with it, but with Pokemon they just kept it the same. And even then, like the closest thing we're gonna get to some semblance of different is the new Arceus game coming out, and we don't even know how that's gonna be. Like, what if I want to join the bad guys? Yeah, some different perspectives here.
The ferryman dead? You've had quite the rough trip. That poor ferryman used to tell me stories of the epic quarrels he had with his wife. He found the whole thing quite amusing.
Actually, compared to Mario Odyssey and Breath of the Wild, Sword and Shield is fucking trash. I mean, yeah, it's not really a hot take. It's like, that's what I'm saying. Like, Mario Odyssey and Breath of the Wild, they like fucking, they went ham. Like, they, like, completely went, like, and redid shit and had new ideas. And then Pokemon was just like, it's Pokemon, but on the Switch.
Still, you made it back safe.
Great.
And I'm glad for that.
Love it.
Have you any new information about the key to the Shadow Lord's castle?
I'm still working on the decryption, but I'm afraid progress has stalled. Loyal Cerberus might refer to a dog, but I've never seen
even Kirby was better than Sword and Shield, yeah?
It must be pretty complicated if even you can't decode it. Well, you're our last hope, so...
I think the big reason that people like dislike Sword and Shield, besides the fact that it's just kind of not that well made, is like the way they handled everything. Because they're like, yeah, we're doing all new animations, and it's like,
I arranged for someone else. I'll make sure they know.
Gotcha.
Yep. Again, like since they're like, oh yeah, we have all new animations and shit, but like the thing is, they did. They absolutely did have animations, but for the attacks. Because all the attack physics and all the attack particles look really cool, but the Pokemon are the same fucking thing since X and Y. And they should have been more transparent about that, or just, you know, use different models, because there was no reason to not do that. I love idle ass Pokemon. Yeah, just fucking like goddamn Typhlosion. Look what they did to my boy. Oh god, okay. Oh, this is from fucking these people. Facade. Official notice. As per rule 25,656, please consider this your official notice that the King of Facade has chosen to enter into the ceremony of matrimony. Oh, he's getting married, okay. Please lodge all objections and or congratulations through the official channel stated in rule 38,585. Sincerely, the Facade Royal Office of Marriage and other legally binding contracts and concerns. P.S. Hey guys, it's me, the King of Facade. Sorry this is all formal and stuff. Listen, I'm getting married and I really want you to come, so get over here. Alright, fair.
The king is getting married.
I was Pokemon Black and White when Pokemon felt alive. Yeah.
Good to see a boy become a man.
Probably not a good idea to turn down a wedding invitation from a king.
Like,
let's go to Facade.
I don't know, there's like another recent trend. Well, I mean, it's not even a recent trend. It's just been a thing that happens all the time, of people just kind of like working Nintendo shaft, and like game developers in general. Like, yeah, it's like anybody who's been in this chat or like been in the fucking or been on the stream for long enough has probably heard me rant about the game industry, the state of the game industry as it is right now before. But there's like this really fucking annoying trend of people like consistently getting less from their games and then being like, it's okay. They had this going on, or like this excuse. What the fuck? The private like my tweet replying to him talking about people gargling his. Oh my god. What the fuck? I didn't see that. But yeah, people have probably heard my rant about it before, but there was so as some people might know, they're re-releasing, they're not really, they're porting Skyward Sword to the Switch, right? Which is fine. Porting a 10-year-old game to the Switch is fine. That game is $60. That's outrageous, but whatever. They know people will buy it. I found out recently that they released an amiibo along with it, which, yeah, okay. You know, sometimes they have amiibos, and that amiibo gives you the functionality to like that amiibo gives you the ability to transfer from the ground to the sky from anywhere. Whereas in the original game, you needed to be at a save point to do that, and you can only get that function if you have the amiibo. So a lot of people were like, why would they like they didn't change anything. Like they kind of like probably upgraded some textures or whatever and then put it on the Switch and charged $60 for it. But the one quality of life change that they could have made that people probably wanted, they locked behind a paywall. Yeah, they charge you $15 to $25 for fast travel in a game that's 10 years old. And like the fact that it's $60 for a 10-year-old game is already ridiculous. Like that shit should be 40 tops. Like shouldn't be anywhere near $60. But the fact that some people were like there was literally a comment under it that was like, at least they didn't lock anything important behind it, or like they didn't do more. And I was like, that's why they're going to in the future, because you accepted that shit. Yeah, like stop buying shit games, please, boycott everything. Yeah, like I don't understand it. It's like, especially like in an age where like social media is a thing and you can get news on shit that you like that, and you get like the full picture before you can get the full picture on a game before you even think about buying it with the way shit goes. And then people still decide to buy shit. Like they hear like with fucking Cyberpunk, like people will hear like, oh yeah, no, this game doesn't work on older consoles. It's like it doesn't work on like the current generation of consoles. It barely works on fucking PC and PS5 and shit. It like, well, if you're epileptic and you get to a certain part of the game, you'll literally just have a fucking seizure, and people still bought that shit. Like they knew all of this and they still bought it. So it's like we need to harass them like we did for the Sonic movie. Yeah, we definitely do, but like it's always like there'll be people who are like, why the fuck are you dipshits buying this?
So how much do you need?
And then there's people who are like, oh, it's not that bad, at least they didn't do this. And then they do the thing that they said, and then it happens and they're like, oh, well, at least they didn't do this. It's like, no, you need to fucking, you need to like respect yourself. Like you need to actually like give a shit about what you're spending your fucking money on. Like, because every time that you don't, like every time that you fucking pay for something that has some shitty stuff behind it, you're basically saying, hey, if this shitty thing didn't matter, you still made your money off this thing. So what is the incentive to do better? If you're paying them for doing the bare minimum, why would they ever put in more effort? Like why? there's no reason for them to put in more effort if you've already paid them for the bare minimum they put in. Like, there's just so many free games, plenty to tide me over to the next game worthy of a purchase. Yeah, like, I have so many games that I haven't finished, and I really only buy games at this point if I, like, know for a fact I've been excited to play it, or some friends are like, hey, we're playing this game, you should get it. I'm like, okay. That's like people that order food and they get the wrong food and they don't say anything about it. Yeah, exactly. Like, bro, if like nothing's gonna change if you don't say some shit. If I ordered my burger without fucking onions and it come with onions, I'd be like, hey, I didn't want onions. Take this shit back and bring me one with no onions.
Oh, a great many things. You could...
But yeah, like that's my rant on the thing. People have a right to be mad and they should be more mad about the things that happen, but like if you accept the bullshit when it's small, don't be surprised when you're gonna be forced to accept the bullshit when it's big, you know what I mean? I blame the baby boomers. I mean, I guess, yeah.
I didn't say
Boomers ruined everything.
Just find him.
We do not, my good man. Pray elucidate us on the nature of this object.
I like how Emil just floats around
It looks
without a care in the world. Which, like, honestly, if I could fly, catch me never walking.
Then we would be honored to receive it.
What kind of work? I can do that.
We've already caught you never walking. What do you mean? Okay.
Oh no.
Oof, oh no.
We hear your days of bachelorhood are coming to a
Got him.
close.
Did you?
Congrats.
I don't even know what you're talking about. What do you mean caught me never walking?
Forgive my prying, but we are all eager to know the identity of your lucky bride.
Deep breathing minute. Give me a second. You never walk as is. I walk more than you. I literally walked for 45 minutes yesterday. What are you talking about?
Hold on. Fira?
Fira?
You have grown into a fine example of womanhood. I'm sure you will make a splendid queen.
Kaine's gonna want to see this.
Pleased to make your acquaintance, Your Royalness. Congratulations on your wedding.
You're saying you're in the level of the World of Warcraft South Park episode? Oh no. I'm not that bad.
Sorry, Kaine's not here.
I've seen Sun recently. Be hilarious if it was true, but it's not.
Of course. How could we refuse?
That's right, motherfucker. I touched grass. I have ice cream. What kind of ice cream? Night before the wedding. I'm gonna do that Tim's dab and deep breathing minute in a second.
To think they even have rules governing the timing and water temperature of a bath.
What's it to you? You don't even take baths.
Alright, let me get this going real fast. But do I have my timer activated? Can I get this? I can just do this. Doesn't matter. Okay, do this. Everybody deep breathe with me. Fucking, where's the tunes? Do this one. Here we go. Out. In. Out. In. Out. In. Breathe out. Breathe in. Breathe out. Breathe in. Breathe out. Right. Thank you, Donks, for the breathing minute, and then just to immediately fucking bring up our heart rates after that. Here's a Tim's dab. Oi. Oi. Heard about a lady that had a cast on for 15 years and her skin was growing over the. What the fuck? That's very random. Well, yeah, why did she have a cast on for 15 years? Who, what, for what reason? Did she just not have a doc? Did she just not have insurance and never go back to the doctor or whatever? You just thought she didn't need to take that off. I mean, you kind of do, but I guess someone should have told her that.
What is the matter?
I don't like this. Weddings are festive occasions, you know? Should I even be here?
Aw.
We were invited here by the king, remember?
Sure. But what about everybody else?
What are people? I don't know.
This city isn't like our villages. It's all about the rules here. And since there isn't a specific rule about you, I honestly think they won't give a crap.
Yeah, maybe.
I like how you wanted to talk. I like how you wanted to not have a conversation about liquid with skin, but you say some shit like that. Like, what the fuck?
Will you at least procure a new set of lingerie for the festivities? Some spring colors, perhaps?
Is that blue not a spring color?
Keep talking, book.
Yeah, I feel like that is much worse than liquid with skin.
What's up?
Just having trouble getting to sleep.
Something bothering you?
No, the opposite, in fact.
Not eating her leg. That doesn't matter.
I'm just so excited about the wedding that I can't settle down. I bet it's gonna have streamers and dancing and bears on unicycles and everything.
Bears on unicycles.
I'm sort of jealous. I wish I was Fira.
You'll find a nice bride someday, Emil.
Yeah, you should not. No.
Huh?
Ill-advised.
Oh, right. Bride.
What?
You must be tired indeed if you misunderstood that simple social nicety.
Here.
Yeah, that's not exactly it.
Oh. Oh.
Everyone needs to blow off steam and celebrate once in a while.
Indeed, your people have earned a moment of rest and respite.
Plus, you want to make Fira happy, right? Anyway, life is better when you have someone to fight for.
That's a pretty shot. Oh my god. Oh. Oh shit, it's lit. Everyone's lit. Oh my god.
Best. There's flowers everywhere. Everyone's happy. It's just great. I'm kind of jealous. Aren't you jealous, Kaine?
Meh.
Oh,
I didn't realize I could jump. They hitting that shit. Sort of thing is always hard for me. The ritual sacrifice. Yeah. Oh no. Not a wedding at all. Are they not tired? I would have stopped by now. Okay. Oh. Oh shit. Yo, she got yoked up. Oh my god. Yo, she's dead.
That wolf is a shade.
Motherfucker broke my guard. What the hell?
The wolves appear to be targeting you. The leader seems to have the power to reflect magic.
I think I have not used it. Stopping is against the rules, yeah, for sure. For rule 27,398, you fucking stop during the wedding, you don't get to walk again. Alright, opened up the direct queue for PS5s. Oh, word? The estimated wait time is more than an hour. I mean, that's not bad, considering. Considering the wait time has been like 3 months. They sell it in an instant though. Yeah, so you gotta be ready. Better use those fucking oh wait, oh she got. Oh no. Oh god. Why is that girl in her pajamas? I don't know. Reasons. They make jokes about it.
I would rethink this course of action, King. Ahead lies a battle you cannot win.
젤가 짜르짠다! 저렇게 아래를!
조대 오라레 기타고 유리 페르와토르 카이사ムタトデクラクルトデクゼルガアントイカラツグキテテカイザムタリエキューサカイザムラ夫と来て総取りリス高い
Oh god, the bloodstain's still here. Fuck.
The king's grief is strong. I doubt he will stand down at this point.
Yeah. I'm guessing he'll run off to take on the wolves any time now.
Will we let him go by himself?
Of course not. Hell, I hate the wolves too.
Then we must prepare for the fight. It will not be an easy one.
I know.
This is just the Japanese weebs think they speak. Yeah, true. Probably just like, it's just like fake Japanese, or like kind of like their own language they made for this shit. But yeah, that's definitely what they think it sounds like. They're just like whatever the fuck they're saying. Fake Japanese. It really is like because if you listen to it, like there's some things in there that kind of sound like Japanese, but then there's like just all this other shit in there. I'm like, oh, it's just Japanese with other shit in it.
Yeah.
Japanese with extra steps. They were like, don't even try. make some shit up. They'll eat that shit up regardless. Fucking weebs. Like, yeah, like this is literally what fucking weebs think Japanese sounds like.
Madness. The wolves
Like, enjoy content with some dignity, I'm begging. And alright, like, or at least don't make that the only thing you watch.
And count us in.
We're not doing it for you, dumbass. It's for Fira.
Kaine, you can't speak to a king like that.
I give a shit.
If this is indeed the plan, then let us make haste. We can ill afford another tragedy.
Me, anime is awful when we watch regular TV. Watches regular TV. Ah. This is not better. Me, these days I just stare at the wall. Oh boy, I just play games. Ancient Overlord. Okay. Sounds tight. Let's get it. Damn, this is like, where are you from, boy? Probably why I just play only Valorant and that's it. You should play another game. Like don't quit Valorant, but like you should play other things. It'll be better for you. I play Stardew on stream today. You okay? That is a different game. Is it better for me though? I mean, yeah. I mean, it's better if you play something other than just Valorant. Yeah. Like I play multiple games, and because that way I don't have to like stew when I lose or whatever. League of Legends, that's not better. 2 out of the 3 games you play just are infuriating. Like something worse so you can feel better about Valorant. Jesus. Ooh. Did you acting stupid as fuck? I can only stand Aram. I don't even know what that is.
食い手ゲルだ。エルラ・ラールペルアとカイザムでカイザムとアイタピアアイザムでピアチュレセキタとトダゼルガンでアンダゼルガンヤーリツガスチクルトカイザムゼスタルペルア老体リスラ関係かけてしたすわれ
We got the squad.
アルムーキエルトチギサンってきた
All random, all mid. You don't just get to pick your champion. It's just a big fight in one lane. We should do it sometime. It's fun. I think I've done that before. I still didn't understand it. Aram is more relaxing. Okay, well, yeah. Guess I'm down to play with people.
カイザムより生きおつじでくご
ユラ
カイザムチゼストジおわくれたしより
I used to hate it when I was a Sona 1 trick. I mean, I bet.
ちより歌い
There's a lot of like revenge in this game.
クリゼルガンタチトグだリー言ってクタイ
Forget it. It's for Fira.
Let's move.
Used to be a Janna 1 trick. Don't know who that is. I guess if I had to pick a 1 trick for who I had 1 trick, I guess Ari, whoever the fuck the fox lady is.
The wolves appear to be targeting the king.
セゲルダカイザムカイザンリケオリ
He seeks the king of Facade.
My friend started League, played her a lot too at first, like started League more recently. Yeah, true. I guess she's a good beginner character. She's probably just one of the 5 they give you or something.
Such dogged, unwavering defiance. Why do these beasts hold so much rage? The smaller wolves are not infected with shades. As for the leader,
Even one shit is here.
Been playing League for the past month for some reason. Yeah, shit. Sometimes you just be playing shit.
ゼルガンストトカンコ
カイザムルトナ
let's go. 兄子、そいつら above you. Stay on your guard.
But there you go.
The king is in danger.
I'll guard the king. That's what Fira would want.
Indeed. You must worry about protecting more than yourself in this battle.
カイザムルトナ
Oh, these rule guys, yeah. The king was like, hey, yeah, the rules didn't save my wife. Fuck them rules. And they were like, you know what, bet. We got you. Tell us where. Look a bit like robots. Oh my god. Hammer fist. Jesus. Just. Oh, he took that shit. Oh my god. Gee, thanks. Oh, Jesus. Right through the eye. Fuck.
I believe that young Fira was perfectly content with the life she had. Of course. Does this not sound like what she would say to you? She was terribly proud of her king, and now you must do all you can to honor her memory.
Data, Doris, Kyoryu, Kutaitu, Richilive.
Fair.
Kaizama, Chittada, Kete Taiso.
Just found out the dogs can get dick cheese. Heck, what the fuck was the command I made? Did you put headphones on that? What is that? What is that on my hair? in that Boppy emote. Flowers. Oh, okay. I could not tell. I guess FC stands for flower. Yeah, flower frown. I'm an idiot. I guess FC stands for flower crown. Okay. Okay. Oh my god.
Is that another infernal rule?
裏のペルはトンリアルテルは血を割るあんた年々アルテルはやりるロフィア
The poor king.
This is all the Shade's fault.
Come.
Oh, frame drop. That's the game. Oh lord. Sometimes it does this. This port is weird. Click on it.
This is the last of them.
Now we can find the Shadow Lord. And
Okay,
Yona.
hitting the PowerPoint.
We certainly can.
Hold on, Yona. I'm almost there.
I didn't know this is the PowerPoint version of Nier. Fuck, do I get back? Yo. Map. Fuck.
We should return to Popola and see if she has any final words for us.
Another liquid with skin. Open a can of corn with my pussy, which is no. What the fuck? A can of corn? Hard ass Kegels. Soy milk. Just gonna leave. Oh my god. Milk curdling and shit. Remember one time I had some almond milk and didn't have skin in it, don't worry, but fucking it had like another couple weeks. It had like another couple weeks or whatever. I love you booking it, and she just kind of fades in sometimes. Yeah, no running. Well, what do you mean by running? Like this? Like you mean this is running? Jumping only. Okay, word. Okay. No sprint. Okay. Only T-Mobile. This right here is not running. This is just the max walking speed. But he does go into a run though. There you go. Okay. So, yeah. This is not him running. This is just the max walking speed. So, 5 minutes? Yeah. 5:40. I wonder what the fuck's gonna happen now that we have all the fragments, though. Because now we can apparently get to the Shadow Lord's castle, and I'm like, fuck if I know, because I haven't seen that shit yet.
I marvel at how relatively simple a task this retrieval process proved to be.
Don't fucking jinx it.
It is almost as if someone deliberately set us on this path.
You're overthinking again, Vice.
Say that.
I don't care if it's a trap. Yuna's waiting for me and I'm going.
I see.
He said, fuck it. Jumping only, oh my god, can you imagine? The obnoxious. We're still trying to save the little girl? Yeah, I know, she got kidnapped like 5 years ago.
Are we gonna do it? The whole village is buzzing, you know. They say you're gonna go rescue Yona. I guess it's really happening, huh?
Oh, she is dead. I don't know. I'm not sure.
I'll bring her back. I promise.
About that.
Yeah?
Nothing. Never mind. Popola just loves to worry.
5 years. I mean, last time she wandered off somewhere, she ended up like in some Sleeping Beauty shit, like locked behind a gate, and we literally fought the dude that kidnapped her, and he didn't kill her there.
Anyway, you
so
be careful.
I don't think she's dead. I think they need her for something.
Yes. Do be careful.
Thanks.
Oh. We're gone. Am I good on? I'm good. I'm good on items. All right, word. Where? Does this have me go to the tavern? Where the fuck is this taking me? Oh, that's not a way. Not a way at all. Oh wait, no, it's over here. I'm a clown. Give me a second. This part of the map is like a little confusing. I stay fucking this up. There it is.
Oh there. Popola told me about you. Just tell me where you're going, and I'll take you there. No charge.
Damn right, no fucking charge. To go. Where were we supposed to go? Dude. Head for the Shadow Lord's castle. What the fuck is the Shadow Lord's castle?
Oh there.
The desert. It's not. I guess it's the Lost Shrine? Because, like, the one that makes sense.
Are we ready?
Let's all make it back alive, okay?
You say that. Hope to God. Let's all make it back alive, okay? It's like, see for yourself, my man. I hope that's what happened. The fuck? Damn. Your guard not already. Fuck, bro. It's like. Alright, running is up. This motherfucker. Oh. Blah, blah, blah. Dead. Alright, get the fuck out of here. Alright. What the fuck? Where? The shit. Who are you? Look at this motherfucker shimmying over there. Get out of here. That was mad random. I was like, what the fuck? I assume this is where I'm supposed to go? It's like, this is where it told me to go, so I'm like, I don't know, man. Yeah, but why is it raining? Why is it raining balls? Fuck out of here. Go up. That's the only place I can go. Oh, you're right. Thank you. Ugh. Oh, is it a fucking Metal Gear Solid ladder? Oh no, okay, it actually has an end. Never mind. Oh shit. Hey, asshole. Almost knocked me off. Alright, let's go up here. Oh shit. They're just waiting for me. Excuse me. The ladder makes you think of Wind Waker. Oh yeah, where you're just like fucking climbing up a ladder for fucking ever. Maybe it's the Spanish guitar. Yeah, the Dragon Roost. Are there ladders in Dragon Roost? I feel like there's very little ladders in that area. There are ladders there. Yeah, there's definitely some. Remember the one when you're actually in the dungeon, in the dungeon, but I'm like, there's definitely a couple, but there's not a lot because everyone there can fucking fly. Habba-daboo. There's a bunch in the boss room. There are a bunch in the boss. I only got a haircut. Let's go. I need to get a haircut, like, and not really get my hair cut, like get it, like, you know, shorten the length. But I like the length it's at now. But I do need to get a line up. Oh, the music's different. It was clean as hell. That's good. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Yeah, this music is definitely different. Fucked. I dare you. Nope. Oh, asshole. Make like a tree and get the fuck out of here. Not that tree. Oh god, I fucked up. I fucked up really bad. No big deal. Just go back up. Juked. Juked. Turn your ankles to fucking dust. Pardon me. Excuse me, don't mind me. This way. I think up here does not lead anywhere, so we go this. Here. Pardon me, gentlemen. Have you seen the Overwatch 2 gameplay? I have not, but I've seen people talking about it. Like the little bit of Overwatch 2 gameplay that I've seen was like from forever ago when they like showed the new gameplay type, whatever, the new like map type. Oh fuck. Whirlwind, Dark Wall, Execution. Where did all my Chanel points go? What do you not have them? One tank, 2 VS, 2 healers. Oh, interesting. So yeah, no 2 tank anymore. So tanks are gonna be like strong as shit now, huh? They're probably gonna be a little harder to kill, I guess. Maybe not. I don't know. I had 6K and now I have 500. What the fuck? I don't know. That's weird. Maybe refresh because that's weird. I shouldn't have it. I didn't like take any. I was robbed. What the hell?
Oh no.
Oh no, indeed. I mean, you can go into mod view and see what happened. Maybe you can like refund something to yourself, or a different mod can. Cause I don't know, that's weird. Like that usually doesn't. Channel points don't just disappear. So I'm not sure what the fuck happened. That or Twitch is being ridiculous again. I spent them to stop you from talking about liquid skin. Yeah. That was only 1,000. I think, right? How much is banned in-game action? I forget. Is it 5,000? It's not. Yeah, yeah. If you had 6K, then it's 5,000. Yeah, okay, that's what happens. Yeah, no, you spent that. That's on you. I like how we all forgot. Like no one remembered that happened. Probably because it wasn't an actual in-game action. But I refunded them. Then I thought, wow, don't fucking abuse the mod power. Like Jesus, you might not be able to refund. You might not be able to refund it to yourself. I'm not sure, but I mean, nothing happened. Oh, okay. I don't know. Weird. Fucking what? Where the fuck am I going, bro? Oh shit, nigga. It's weird because now they have to work on every tank, and every tank need to be offensive and defensive. I mean, that's kind of what tanks are in every other game. That's like the whole point of being a tank in literally any game with a tank. So if Blizzard now has to make their game balanced, then okay. I thought it was refunded, but it still said I had 5K. Oh, weird. Where the fuck am I going? Oh, here it is. It was literally right here. I just didn't see it. I'm an idiot. But they made it so Overwatch only has Team of 5. Yes, the newest news that we get from Overwatch 2 is that instead of a 6 stack, it's a 5 stack. 1 tank, 2 DPS, 2 healers, apparently. I mean, that's fine. That's how it usually is for MMOs. Yeah, that's true. I think they were trying to be all special and shit by having 6, but then they were like, wait, how the fuck do you balance 6 people?
Wow, this is where you used to live, Vice?
Well, yes, I suppose. In a technical sense.
Pretty nice digs for a floating magazine.
At least it was free from annoying hussies like yourself.
Damn. You cannot turn back from this point. Continue. Yes.
And now the path is open.
But yeah, like, I think they were just like, yeah, we shouldn't like reinvent the wheel. Let's just make it 5 stack, because what other fucking game has more than 5 people that isn't a shooter on a team? So yeah. Isn't the focus PvE anyway? I don't think it's so much a focus, more that I don't think it's so much more of a focus. I think it's just more that they're using it. I think they're just actually putting in PvE in the game rather than making it a focus. Like they're putting as much PvE as they should have in the first place for Overwatch 1. So yeah, I don't know if it's a focus. I think they're just adding like a normal amount of PvE for a game that's only multiplayer. I'm still kind of hyped about it. I mean, yeah, it looks cool. I'm gonna get it and play it and shit. See how it is. I'm sure it'll be dope. Fucking took this long to actually start getting news for it. It better be fucking dope. This is interesting. Let's see how I can tweak Brig's kit. They might nerf Brig into the ground. I don't know. Cause like the whole reason they put like roll lock after, the whole reason they put like two people per roll queue in the game was because they couldn't balance people not using goats comp. So they were just like, fuck it, no one can use 3 of any character, like 3 of any kind of character. So it's all 2. So like, and they specifically did that because and Ghost Cop only worked because Brig was there. Fucking, so if anything, having 1 less tank, it makes they'd have to make Brigitte weaker, because now the tank has to be the main one that takes damage and the main one that absorbs all that shit. And having Brigitte there as she is now would just kind of defeat, I feel like it would just kind of defeat the purpose unless they really change the way she works. Like, I think she'll still play the same, but I think they're going to tweak it in a way that, like, that essentially makes her weaker. Because there's no way they can put Brig as she is with 1 less tank, because then there's always just going to be Brig. What the fuck? Wait, wasn't I just here? I think it's stupid because it takes away from doing interesting builds. Overwatch as a game takes away from doing interesting builds, because you don't fucking have a build for a character. You just have a character that has shit. Like the characters themselves, some of the DLC that came out is not like this, because I think they realized the problem. But a lot of characters in Overwatch are specifically meant to counter something else in the game, and not to have like an actual identity. You know what I mean? Like, you can't play Zarya a particular way. You just play Zarya and you play the way she's supposed to be played in the game. Like, you can't play Genji a different way. Like, you can, like, I guess, but like, there's only so much freedom you can have by playing an individual character, which is probably why you can switch. But even then, like you're always you're not really switching characters because they work better with your style. You're switching characters because you need to check a box. And hopefully they fix that in Overwatch too. But yeah. Also, I guess they ruined Mei. How'd they ruin Mei? What are people saying? What is she? Is she less thick? Did they nerf her? This is the third time I've seen this cutscene. What the fuck's going on? Mei doesn't freeze, I guess.
Okay, hold on. Is it just me, or are we looping around the same path over and over?
Is that ruined?
What do you mean?
I think he means we're stuck.
There must be an
Does she still slow you down?
somewhere.
She slows, but that's it. I mean, that's fine. I don't really think I don't really think you should stay frozen for that long in that kind of game anyway. Cause like the fucking I just want to play Breakthrough. Like,
To whom does the true voice speak?
what the fuck?
To whom does the true form show itself?
Bitch, what?
You must answer.
It can talk!
I ask, why did humans disappear from the world?
The hell is this?
I believe this is some manner of password.
Password?
Yes. The correct answer should grant us access to the castle. I feel confident I have heard this somewhere before. To whom does the true voice speak? To whom does the true form show itself? I ask, why did humans disappear from the world? You must answer.
Is it a black disease, probably?
I answer, because of a black disease. I ask, how can humans extend their lives?
Diet and exercise. No. By acquiring leaves of the sacred tree, separating body from soul. Maybe?
I answer, by separating body from soul. I ask, what is the destination of souls?
Fuck. They're placed in the corresponding shells. They're in the promised land version.
I answer, they are in the promised land, bursting with light.
Guess that was not the answer. The fuck?
Blast. I appear to have made an error.
Okay. Try that again.
To whom, why did you must...
Black disease.
How can...
Bring the body from the soul.
I ask.
Apparently the answer is they are placed in their corresponding shells.
Very well. You are acknowledged as master. You may enter. Well then, it seems the way is open.
True, okay. Water black, or is it just water? Oh, okay, never mind. The fuck?
It's the twins from your village.
Popla? Devil?
Oh shit.
What are you doing here?
I'm alive! This is all a miracle! I'm awake! I'm wide awake!
I can't play? Fuck. Thank you, Kanto, for resubscribing for 9 months, 9 whole months, my friend. Hello, how you doing? I'm doing well, guy. How are you doing? Thanks for coming in. Thank you for resubbing. Things are getting strange in this game.
Hey, any chance you'll just go back to the village?
The fuck?
This is a very dangerous place.
Yeah, Reggie Still's in the chat for that. Please. Then okay, just took a 5-hour walk. A 5-hour walk? Damn, where'd you go? Were you just out?
Even if you can find Yona here, you probably can't get her out.
How did you get here, though?
How did you get here?
Yeah, Vice asking the real questions.
We're asking the questions right now.
Just around brown bagging it? What is brown bagging it? What the fuck?
What are you two doing here?
I'm not going to answer that. You can figure it out yourself.
Can I?
We're here to rescue Yona.
No dice, huh? Well, I guess we don't have a choice then. No, I suppose not. How sad.
Which one? You never been brown bagging? It's a rite of passage for bums and townies. Oh, like
we didn't want to fight.
Is it like when you have an alcohol in a brown bag and just kind of sipping it? All I hear from is Yasuo when the book talks. Yeah, true. I hear fucking Gara.
Devil, what's happening?
Sorry.
I gotta fight these two? What the fuck?
Still, we spoke to truth. We really wanted to avoid this if possible. We were hoping to put it off for 100 years or so.
100 years?
Until the next generation came along.
What are you talking about?
Are they shades?
I don't think so.
It's a lie. I don't believe it.
Yes, drinking liquor stealth like in public. True. I have not brown bagged before. I smoked weed while on a walk before, which is also relaxing. I've never done that.
We never thought we'd grow to be this powerful.
This is madness.
What the fuck?
Why do you block our path?
You have no cause to speak so with us, Grimoire Vice. You are a traitor.
What? I'm so confused. What the fuck?
What now?
That screamed, God. Weed is legal now in public, so it's different. That is true.
Copied my powers.
Oh, shit on a shingle. They can use the sealed version.
Shit on a shingle.
Of course we can. The power came from us in the first
Yeah, before
place.
it was like, ooh,
You were
is that a
simply
cigarette?
a
Yes, it
small
is.
portion of it.
Why does it smell like that? It's flavored.
Vice, are you all right?
Why are you guys doing this? Why are you siding with the Shades?
Yeah, so what the fuck? You've been talking to these you've been talking to these two the entire game, and they've like helped you and like brought you like gave you work and shit. And then like you get here and you have to fucking fight them, and they're like, "Yeah, we were hoping that we wouldn't have to do this for like another 100 years." And we're like, "The fuck are you talking about?" So confused. What is the dealio? Oh shit. Okay, that's not gonna work. What the fuck is happening? A lot. I don't know. Plot is happening. I never even used this one. Oh my god. Oh my god. Get returned on. Oh god. They stole your book? No, they copy his abilities.
Why?
The answer to every riddle lies within the heart of the Shadow Lord.
The Shadow Lord? So you've been on his side this whole time?
You must search for that answer yourself. You've got to face your own truth now. Please, enter the Shadow Lord's castle.
What? St. Shadow Lord's castle map. Oh god, it's a dungeon. Alright.
Devila and Popola are fighting us.
Yes, they do seem to be putting us through a great deal of...
You okay, Vice?
You lagging on some dank shit?
For long years, my mind and tongue have been my greatest assets. But now the latter seems to be... Well...
Vice?
Do not look at me like that. I am Grimoire Vice. I am perfect with...
Alright.
I think I hear a waltz.
A waltz? The fuck? My mouth and tongue are always, but also my greatest. He said mind. Okay, Anastasia type beat.
It certainly is a grand affair.
Bunch of dancing bastards.
They're all...
Bunch of dancing bastards.
Shades!
This waltz is fucked up suddenly.
I think we're locked in.
It's not like I was planning to leave.
Yeah, it's a bit late for that.
I give great mouth. I am sure you do. Oh, it's Sarkin. Oh shit, word. Get it? Bap, bap, bap. My god. Ah! Annoying. Okay. God. Get smoked. Be careful with that. Excuse me. My god. My lord, this motherfucker. I should make both of these. I'm not going to use them Dark Blast a lot. There we go. Make things a little bit easier. What are these motherfuckers powered or something? God. Blasting Whitney Houston in their AirPods. I'm Every Woman type beat. Okay. Hold it off, okay. Oh my god, stop rolling, you Sonic the Hedgehog ass bitch. No. Give me a second. Give me your give me the fucking crunch berries. No. Sonic, did you get summoned from that? Like, what the fuck? Strength drop shit. I like the two-handed. The two-handed is really nice.
Open the next door. Cover me.
I can switch pretty seamlessly. I probably should, because maybe I should be a little faster against these guys.
Oh, right. Protect the hustle, yes? Good plan. Let's go.
Protect Kaine for us.
Damn, oh, I didn't know that was one of the moves. I have both of these in Dark Web. Yeah.
Do I look like a goddamn locksmith to you?
What an asshole.
No, you idiots. What are you doing?
Lock doesn't want to open? Fine. I'll just break it down.
Stop, you impatient fool.
Goddamn no good bullshit bastard! Open the fuck up already! Ugh! Got it.
Kaine,
got it.
Out.
Oh. Nah. Oh. The fuck are those? These are some of the most haunted Ferrero Rocher ass motherfuckers I've ever seen. What is this?
Kaine, what's wrong?
We need to help Kaine.
You okay?
Yeah, but we got problems.
Same. What? Oh, this is very not Cash Money. What is this, Twilight Princess? Wait, no, wait, hold on, wait. What, this is wait, did Twilight Princess take the boss battle from this game?
Kaine?
Fucking Breath of the Wild type beat. Look at this. Oh shit! I think I kind of saw that coming. Fucking alphabet, fucking Latin alphabet soup boy over here.
I'm fine. Let's just kill some shit and
Kill some
move
shit.
on.
Just kill some shit.
All right. Damn it! How can something so big be so fast?
I think it is really fast, actually. What the fuck? Oh god. I have dodged that every fucking time. I'm very lucky. That shit looks like it hurt.
Shit. Oh dear.
What the fuck? What the hell? Why does it have coat hangers on it? What the shit? Okay. Oh my god. Like an armored boar bastard. It does just as much damage. Okay. I guess that's the key this time. I've been holding it. Fuck. What's one of those hit? Did he just regain all of his health? What the fuck?
Even hurt this thing?
But why though? Why is he going green? Is he going sicko mode?
Can't stop.
Oh no, he's putting poison in the. That's cheating.
Stay focused, Kaine. Don't fall victim to such distractions.
Come on! We have to keep going!
Let's go.
Yeah, we need to leave. Bruh, what am I supposed to do here?
Move.
Yeah, let's go. Fucking Jesus. Hopefully I can buy some health items soon. Oh my god.
Can we deal with this thing?
My lord.
Please, hurry!
Nope, they didn't put. I guess they didn't put items in these boxes. Sometimes they do. Aha, there's one there. God. Oh my lord. The two-handed slurk slut. What the? What? I got one for free earlier.
Damn it! I can't get it open.
Oh boy.
Attack!
The two-handed. I get it. Okay, yeah, I got it. Now I was like, what?
The entrance is locked too!
It seems we are in a bit of a predicament.
Yeah, the double hand twist and sucks up combo type shit. Yeah.
Strike the beast while it's down.
See doodles. Shit.
Hit the thing while it's down.
Wasn't down for that long. I just think fucking immortal. Leave this is scripted. No. Go through those. Oh shit! It's the mass dudes. How did they get here? What the fuck?
What are you doing here?
You are correct.
But
You got it open though? Like, they're like, yeah, get going. I'm like, it's not open. I can't. Even if I tried. Alright, mount this bitch. Bye.
Hey! Stop! Let me go! Stop it! Damn it! King, no!
Damn, what a homie.
No! Open the door! You can't fight that thing on your own!
Amazing. How do you remember all these things? I think they just put whatever for the subtitles in that part.
Open the damn door!
Ooh.
Knock it off already. Let's go.
Kaine.
He's fighting for you. And for Fira. Don't let him die for nothing.
My friend.
Yeah, bro, get slapped. Then snap out of it, bro. Wake the fuck up. Oh, there are items in here? Oh no, there's items in here. That's not. Sometimes that's a bad thing. That means there's something ahead that I have to fight. Fuck. Like, wake up and keep moving forward. Yeah, exactly. Oh, Christ, these two. Oh, this looks familiar.
Oh, look. You made it. We've been waiting for so long.
Why are you doing this?
It began 1,300 years ago.
That is not an answer to the question.
Humanity, finding itself on the brink of extinction, undertook a last-ditch rescue plan called Project Gestalt.
Gestalt?
Do you still not remember, Grimoire Weiss? Then let's give you a refresher.
Oh boy. What the fuck? Okay, okay. In Project Gestalt document.
Weiss!
My mind. I remember. Devila. Popola. You are not human.
Okay.
Yeah, sometimes the truth can be a real bitch. You want to finish that thought for him, sister?
What?
All of us, every person standing in this room, are mere shells created by the true humans.
What?
What are you saying?
You still don't get it? You aren't human.
So then humans, I mean the true humans, are extinct?
No, they still live on. You know them as shades.
What?
Each shade is a twisted remnant of what was once a human being.
Crazy, huh? Now let's skip
What did she say
with
that?
your mouths agape and just get down to business.
Crazy, huh? Anyway.
Wait.
Sorry, but we're gonna be needing that shell of yours. The rightful owner has been waiting for a very long time. Please don't be angry with us. We are only doing our duty. Our endless existences have a single purpose: to control the lives of others in accordance with the will of the true humans.
What?
You have your own motives, your own desires. And we have ours. I fear it really is just that simple.
Don't speak such foolishness.
Sorry.
Oh god.
You and us, we're the same. Tools in the hands of a master.
No. I'm nothing like you.
That's quite a mind fuck there. It just like so, like yeah, no, like humans are like fucking shades of humans. They're like what they're used to be humans, and all the ones like the true humans are like, you know, they need like you're a fucking shell, like you're not even human, like you're like a vessel or whatever. What the fuck? Let me see if I can read this real fast. Hold on. Oh god, okay. As noted in the previous report, okay. These, oh. Okay. As noted in the previous report, implementation of Gestalt mode can prevent the white chlorination syndrome we recently experienced. Transfer of bodily information to civilization repressed replicants is proceeding as planned, with the genes of the originals safely stored inside. Our role as surveillance androids, to prepare them for the incurable bacterial disease eventually dies out, is also underway. So far, this is proceeding without issue. Codename Popola. Oh, so Popola and Devil are androids, which we low-key knew because we played Nier. We played Automata. Project Gestalt Report 9182. This document discusses potential strategies for the relapse cases we have observed in recent years. The term relapse, of course, refers to the catastrophic loss of sentience seen in certain gestalts. This syndrome has defied even our most pessimistic initial estimates, continues to trend upward with disturbing speed. That's fucked. With some relapse gestalts beginning to attack replicants, there is an urgent need to take comprehensive action. We remain convinced that an unknown technological defect in the gestalt transformation process is responsible for the condition, but so far have been unable to confirm this theory. Research of this condition is now our top priority and looks likely to continue for some time. Fuck. Shorthand minutes of case 23 emergency response. Issue: observed upward trend in relapse noted and discussed. Acceleration of restoration schedule approved. Debate over using codename Noir for human restoration schedule. So as in Grimoire Noir. Preparations to launch device decoding system for above. Oh. Order collection of guidance and release code for Noodle D along. Order collection of guidance and release code for Noodle D alongside Vice launch. Oh shit. Oh, is it Yona? What the fuck? We have determined that the rise of relapses was due to an unexpected spike in the sentience of replicants, as well as genetic instability within the original Gestalt. It seems the original's effect on the bodies that have undergone the Gestalt process was not anticipated in it. Immediate action must be undertaken to identify the links between this trend and the original Gestalt, along with its sister, the relapse case known as Yona. The observer contact group is growing uneasy, so finding a solution to the relapse issue should be considered a top priority. Oh my god. So, if I am correct, and I'm still confused, Nier, or Noodle D, my character, is what's known as a replicant, which is, like, I guess a vessel for the souls of people who have undergone Project Gestalt in order to, like, stay alive while whoever the fuck this is, whatever organization this is, tries to find a way to cure the disease that killed everybody 1100 years ago. Or however many hundreds of years ago they said. Or how many thousands or whatever. And Yona is you need actually undertaken to identify the links between this trend and the original Gestalt, along with its sister, the relapse case known as Yona. And Yona is also another one. So, like, what they didn't expect was that replicants would actually, like, gain sentience and, like, have motivations and shit. And we do. Fuck. Alright. That's a lot. Apparently Devil and Popola are, like, observation androids to make sure the project goes well. And, I guess since we're like, over here, like, we need to save Yona because, fucking... she's my sister. She's like, actually, you're not even human, and we kind of need your body for the true humans, who some of them may be shades. Fuck. There's a lot to think about right now. Oh, Jesus. Still, like, strong as fuck. Good god. I should heal. Do it. Is this recovery potion? Do magic. Get this all the way up. I did a lot of damage. Hell yeah. Yeah. Oh, I thought I dodged that. Fuck. No, where are you going? Stop teleporting. Lord, help me stop teleporting. Sit here and just... How's Replicant so far? We just got, like, a total mindfuck of information. King, also welcome. The game's great. Like, I love this game. I love it and Nier Automata. But now I just learned a lot of shit, and I'm like, oh. This explains something. This explains something. I'm definitely gonna have to look up a lore video after this. I've been hesitant to watch that. I want to play them eventually, and I still haven't beaten Nier Automata. Yeah. We're like, this is kind of late game stuff. This is like 21 hours in, maybe. So, yeah, as much as I would like your support, maybe don't watch, because you're probably gonna end up getting spoiled by something soon. I'm glad you missed the summary that I did when I was talking to people. I was like, apparently this is what's happening. So yeah, I would just lurk. Want to play Nier so bad. You should. I recommend that everybody play Nier and Nier Automata. Like Nier Replicant and Automata, just back to back. Just play them. They're great. Fucked. it's cool. I'm playing Minecraft, so I'm just chilling, paying half attention. That's fine. Maybe pay a quarter attention. Imagine Nier for Smash. They probably put 2B. I mean, they probably put 9S because I don't think they could do anything to 2B's outfit to make it look a little better, except like give her some stockings.
Popola.
Not that Nier is that understandable lore anyway without focusing. Yeah, true.
Don't die. You know, Popola, I understand now why we're twins. It's because we were born without souls.
Not this little boy fucking singing again.
I can't stop the bleeding. Oh God, I can't stop it. This world is too.
Someone's dying again. Yeah.
For one without a soul. There's too much emptiness.
Well, I just fought her, so.
Our souls are missing. And yet somehow our tears still work. It's kind of weird. Sorry, sis. I love you. Devil! Devil! Don't you go! No, I can't be alone!
Felt that.
Popola. Let's stop this now.
Stop? Stop? Now you want to stop? You think you have the luxury to stop? You cut down my sister like a goddamn animal and now you want to stop?
Oh boy.
Popola, wait! It doesn't have to.
No one stops! It's way too late to stop! No one stops!
Oh my god. Oh, she's upset.
Please, don't do this, Popola. You and Devil.
Nah, what the fuck? Oh my god. Not this sad ass music playing while this is happening.
Wither for time immemorial. The cruelness of such a fate is difficult to imagine.
Jesus.
I don't want to do this. I don't want to fight her.
Stop bitching and start fighting. It's the only way.
Lord. Oh, that was a waste. I hate it here. Okay, I got that. I have enough for all this. Okay, that's good. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. God.
No stopping. No stopping ever.
The bridge!
Blast! We're trapped.
I've got an idea.
Yeah.
I fear we're done for.
He heard her laugh like that and he said, oh, we're fucked.
It'll be all right.
Oh god, not the pre-rendered.
You know, when I was young, I hated my eyes.
I'll start the speech.
And now that I'm older, I hate what my body has become. But there's something else there now. something like pride, you know? I mean, without all this, I couldn't have become your friend. Goodbye, my friends. Thank you for everything.
Please don't.
Emil.
For so long, all I could do was destroy. But now, I have a chance to save something.
No!
Now get going, okay?
Emil.
Don't worry about me. I'm gonna be fine.
Emil! Emil!
Emil! You jackass, get back here! Emil!
Oh dear. Kaine's so unstable, and Vice can't stop arguing with people. I hope they can hold it together once I'm gone. Well, I guess they'll just have to learn. I want to see you again. I want to see all of you again. Just one more time. I'm scared. I don't want to die.
Oh God. Oh, she's dead. Oh my God. There's Yona. What is happening? A lot. Emil's dead, for one thing. Look away for a second. Yep, that's near for you. This is not the time card.
Let's go.
Yeah.
You expect me to continue playing this fucking game after all that? Shit, man. Fucking music is not helping. What is left? No, fuck y'all. Not in the mood. Get away from me. Oh, a keyblade. What? Where? Or it looks like one. Oh, kinda. Yeah, I can kind of see that. Yeah, okay, true. Oh, it's just an axe. Yeah, this is oh. This is literally the best one because I can swing it the fastest and it's like strongest. Well, it's the strongest for like how long I can swing it. This one is the strongest, but it's like really fucking heavy. Like the swings take fucking forever. Oh my god. More hallways. Good. Yeah, they really want you to feel the impact of Emil not being here. Because not only is like this music still playing, but you go through like a couple waves of enemies without his abilities. Like, damn, bro. Fucking pain in the chat. Oh god, what is this?
Yona!
Is that a wing or a cape? Oh, they're wings. Wings and a cape.
This ends here. Strike hard. Hold nothing back.
How could a mere tool hope to stand against the Shadow Lord?
I forgot that was his
Don't
voice.
Speak in such a manner, fool. I am nothing like you.
Damn, that did a lot of fucking damage.
No, impossible!
Don't relax yet. It's not over.
Yeah, I expect a couple more stages for this boss fight. Because this is,
Be careful.
I know.
what the fuck? Oh my god. I absorb those? I don't think so. Not sure. Oh, Jesus. Oh my god. Is the end? Potentially. I think this might be one of them.
Vice, you alright?
Okay. What an asshole. I was about to punch him. Fuck. Good. Oh, I didn't see that coming. I should update some of these words. I got some stuff. Okay. What? Oh. Okay, so he was not at like 0 health. This is definitely not done. Yona. Got the Rukia haircut.
Brother?
Yona.
Did you do your hair or not? Yeah, right.
Please, just stop. I don't want to do this anymore.
What is going on?
I don't need someone else's body. I don't want it. There's another girl
Pardon me?
inside this body. I can hear her. She won't stop crying. She says she wants to see her brother.
Yona's been possessed?
This girl loves her brother too, just as much as I do. It's not right, you know?
Yeah, she's got a girl. That is also a woman.
She can't see him.
So it's just a girl with it's a girl with another girl inside her. So it's I don't know. Like I don't know what that would be.
It's you, isn't it?
I thought you said he. Nah. That's supposedly my sister.
Yes, it's me. Let's go home.
I don't know who they're talking about, to be honest. I mean, yeah, it can be confusing. Who or what? Yeah, both are valid. Yeah, where you going?
I'm really sorry. I don't know what to. I'm so very sorry.
What? Please. Oh, God, no.
Just know that I love you.
Oh, she's a shade. Okay, she got the shade part of her dissipated.
Hurry. The shade that possessed her is gone.
So that was his sister, the shade part that possessed Yona. Oh fuck. And the part that's left is now my sister.
Show me Yona for me. You want me to understand your sadness? Think I'm gonna sympathize with you? I swore to protect my sister and my friends. If someone puts them in danger, they must stand aside or be cut down.
There.
Now come on! Let's finish this.
Jesus Christ. I French for days, baby.
Vice, what's wrong?
You're freaking me out here, Vice.
What are you doing? Come to... Do it! Like the killing blow.
Fuck it. I just having a remix moment right now. Fuck is it? Shit.
No bother. One moment, please.
You okay?
Fine, just fine. Alright, no, I'm not.
Vice.
Alright, no, I'm
It
not.
seems some headstrong idiot has decided to push me beyond my limits. I should have taken that job as a cookbook when I had the chance.
What?
Vice. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Only joking. I hate cookbooks.
But
Illidan.
Let's go. Out of the way. I have one final task to fulfill.
Said I'm fine, I'm fine. Alright, no, I'm not.
Why, to stop him, of course. But after that, it's up to you. Only you can see this battle to its conclusion. I wish you luck, my friend.
You can't. I swore I'd always fight by your side.
You are an exceedingly stubborn lad. You know that, yes? Perhaps that's why I've so enjoyed our time together. But I fear this is where our journey ends.
Stop.
Vice!
Oh, and remember what I told you about using my full name? Well, forget it. I've grown rather fond of Vice.
Nice. I knew you'd come around.
Don't let it go to your head now.
Oh no.
I have something to defend. I have a reason to
Oh god,
live.
what, how am I supposed to get in here? Grandma Rice has lost all of his powers. Fucking. What? How? What? A part where two just where oh god, where we just play as the Buck. I know, right? What the fuck is this? This is beyond bullet hell, bro. What the fuck? It's the hard part, I guess. This is wild and pretty to look at, yeah. God, not the fucking music box. This game's so sad. Jesus. A world in flux. Oh, a world in flux is what even I just got.
Is Iona all right?
Shake your head, no. What?
Oh god, no.
What?
Oh, please, the girl is fine.
Nice.
Vice? Where are you? Are you okay?
I am as well as can be, considering I have lost my physical form. Doubtless my voice will be the next to go, so listen closely. Your sister is safe. Do not mourn her, and do not give up hope. Instead, you must call her back to you.
How?
What happened to the little flying guy? Oh, he like I told you earlier, he died. Like right before we got here. Damn, why should not Corporeal still won't shut up? Hey, what's up, Leech? How you doing? Fucking yeah, no, earlier like he like sacrificed himself to kill the fucking red-haired girl. Well, the other red-haired girl, and like we have had like the past like 10-15 minutes he has been like dead.
Use your memories. Recall the times you spent with her. Present her with proof that the two of you
Pain in the chat. Pain in the chat for a meal. Rip to a real one. Fuck.
I don't know.
Typical. But take heart. I know you can do it.
What's my favorite food? Cookies.
Very, very solid answer.
What's my favorite book?
Catcher in the Rye.
That's my magic storybook.
Yeah.
What's my favorite place?
Wizards of Waverly.
Home with you.
Oh, okay.
What's my favorite flower?
Seasoned?
The lunar tear, of course. Okay, one more question.
Okay.
Who do I love more than anyone?
Oh god, wait, I have to answer this?
That's not the right name.
Told my enemy team to FF and then they did, and today's a good day. Oh my god. Oh, I have to type it because I'm on a computer. See? You, I know, fuck. What happens if you put a different name?
Is that you?
Oh god, not new music box music.
Is this my body?
Yes, Yona. It's yours and yours alone.
Jingle jingle, bitch.
Bigger than before. Like you've grown up.
Yeah, I got taller.
Well, yeah. I guess you haven't seen me for a while.
Have I been asleep this whole time?
Something like that.
It's almost like I'm a princess from some fairy tale.
Her outfit? She was asleep for 5 years. She didn't have a choice.
I'm so happy to have you back.
Her wig? That's not a wig. That's just her hair.
Kaine.
You and your sister. You have a good
None of this is the virtual woman's fault. That's a wig. It is not, I assure you.
Guess I'll...
You could stay with us, you know.
Thanks, but I'll pass. You know how it is. I got my own shit to take care of.
Fix your wig, bitch.
What do you mean?
Why did we zoom in there? You know why.
Anyway, take it easy, yeah?
Kaine.
Hey, look.
Emotional scene. Zooms in on boobs.
It's beautiful.
I think it was a zoom in on the arm, but the arm happened to be near the boobs, so yeah. Trying to get it slick.
I heard someone telling me how they wanted to see the light. And now they can finally see it.
Gotta have Booba. Yep. Booba is eternal. You can see the arms from the distance. We were supposed to see like the hesitance and the hand emotion, like you know, like gripping herself or whatever. But again, that is with the clenching. That is within boob distance. You know, and you know, like people clench their fists or clench shit, show frustration, but then like, nah. But also, kitty. Okay, interesting. We seem to have done it. What the fuck? Why are we going again?
Thank you. I love it.
Did he always have so much hair? I don't know. I feel like he didn't. I feel like he definitely had less the first time we played as him like this. Yeah, that's what he looked like. I guess we just never saw the back of it. That in that much detail.
It sure is.
Free haircuts for everyone. I think that's why. I think free haircuts is why their hair looks like that. This is his new girlfriend. That is his sister, and it has always been his sister. Sister girlfriend. This doesn't take place in Alabama. Oh God. You got bonds with your sister like this? Maybe my family's just too dysfunctional. I mean, my brother seeing you dad, damn, that sucks, I guess. Read fast. Listen, it's made in Japan. Yeah, it is made in Japan. Holy shit, what a fucking game. Also, I feel like it's definitely not over, because this is Yoko Taro we're talking about. But Brian Josue Pejo. Guess we gotta watch this. Oh Jesus. I didn't think we were that close to an ending of the game. I think there's probably more. It. Just marinating on all the shit that happened. Like, goddamn, bro. I like how we found out that like Nier and Yona are just like not human, and he said, "I don't fucking care. I would like to see my sister, please." Get a drink. Lovely donkeys with the Komodo hype. Poggers. Good. Karen Parker, Katsuya. Yeah. Oh, that was a nice progression. I have a feeling that was like A ending, like, or probably literally ending A, because I think like ever since like Drakengard, these games have had like multiple endings, and they lend themselves to being replayed multiple times with different like different things. So I'm gonna do a little bit of research after this and see what's Gucci with that. Meal. Damn, everyone fucking died. Everyone fucking died at the end. like within like the past like hour, maybe hour and a half, like a bunch of named characters just dropped. Deserved, my god. Near replicant, everyone dies. Monica Zamboni. That's an unfortunate last name. Oh wait, no, there's definitely more endings, because like that's a lot of new wins. There's definitely more to this, because I've seen a lot of footage that involve you controlling Kaine, and I never controlled Kaine, so I'm pretty sure there's gonna be more after this, and we'll have to see what the fuck the dealio is, because I truly do not know what's gonna happen. Excuse me. Sorry, Spencer. Sorry. I like the way the buttons sound on this controller I have here. The lighting's a little obnoxious, but I use this for PC. When you press it down, it's very satisfying. Like, listen to this. Oh yeah, like that's a responsive fucking button right there. Click it, click it, click. Yeah, exactly. It's like the cherry MX Blue of controllers. Excuse me. Like, it feels very satisfying to press too. Like I was over here like tapping it and shit while I was playing, and I'm like this controller never feels bad to use. I think this particular shape of controller is like the best one so far. They can probably like design more that feel better, but like just like I think with the Xbox One controller, they nailed that shit, and that's probably why every controller that came out after it looks exactly the fucking same. Like this is an Xbox One controller, and then fucking where the hell is my Switch controller? And then this is the Switch Pro controller. The same fucking thing. Like, they feel damn near identical in the hand. The PS5 controller is the same thing. Like they clearly know that they nailed that shit, and they're like, all right, let's not fucking pretend that we can improve upon this that much. Just make it that. 21 hours. Exit the clear data save screen? Yes? Ending B. Load your clear data after completing the game to experience Kaine story. Okay, there we go. You can now read a departed mother's diary in your house. Wardrobe has been added to the options menu. Changed music has been added to game settings. Okay. Data saved. So now we get to experience Kaine story, which we will start right now. I think that's what I was supposed to do. Here we go.
Whenever I interacted with Kaine, I was reminded about something from my past. Maybe my mind has been confusing her with my sister this whole time. anyway?
Kaine's dreams, discrimination. Oh no. Kaine lives matter. Oh fuck. I guess I have to read now. The sound of rain filled the village. The steep cliffs that surrounded the area magnified sound, causing even the slightest drizzle to rattle like a thunderstorm. Thin wisps of smoke streamed from huts as the villagers huddled in their homes and waited out the rain. A single child, however, had braved the downpour and was now wandering slowly toward the wooden, hawk-shaped weather vane at the center of town. Wanderer reached the vane, which had existed for as long as any could remember, and stared. The child's face was simultaneously delicate, fierce, like a teacup that had survived a shipwreck. Those traits combined with pale white skin to give the face an almost sexless quality. If the beak turns east, I go home. Stays west, then I... The child blinked. Rain slowly dripped down the young one's short hair and began its long descent to the ground. Come on. The child felt a slight breeze and watched as the vein slowly creaked to life. Spinning this way and that for a moment, it finally settled with the beak pointing firmly toward the east. East? Really? Before the vein could move again, a jagged rock came spinning and tumbling through the air, striking home against the child's head. Yeah, she got beamed. The force of the blow dropped the child to the ground as a hail of stones began to fall all around. Bars. Oh no, they found me. A heartbreaking smile crept across the child's face as the stones continued their assault. Through the rain, the sound of multiple footsteps grew louder before a voice rang out. Yoo-hoo, Kaine. The voice belonged to Demo, worst of all the bullies in the area. Okay, so she grew up there. As Kaine struggled to stand, a final stone came skittering through the mud, bounced against her foot. Blood oozed from a cut above her eye and blurred her vision, but she could make out the shapes of Demo and his usual gang of idiots. The boy seemed taken aback for a moment by Kaine's seeming indifference to the blood dripping from her face, but quickly regained his bravado. What's up, freak? You like the rain? You like getting all wet? Or did you finally decide to run away from home? This guy talks like an idiot. Though she knew it was futile, Kaine turned to leave. Before she could get more than a few steps, the other children scrambled to surround her, cruelty burning in their eyes. Kaine knew those were not the only eyes on her. The tormentor's parents watched from the safety of their homes. She was attuned to this sensation. It was one she had experienced many times before. While some villagers simply turned a blind eye to the actions of their children, many encouraged it openly. In a society ruled by superstition and fear, Kaine was something to be hated. Possible, destroyed. I didn't say you could leave, freak. Demo's words chewed at her like a worm through an apple. Can't hurt me, she lied to herself. Be strong. Be brave. He can't hurt me. He can't hurt me. He can't hurt. Oh, look, the little freak is gonna cry. What's wrong? Are you sad that everyone hates you and wants you dead? I'd be pretty fucking sad if I thought that too, yeah. Kaine prayed for the rain to flood down and carry her away from a world that seemed to have no place for her. But if there were gods, they chose to ignore her. As Demo crept ever closer, the clouds began to thin and the rain slowed. Even the weather hates me. Useless. Failure. I wish Demo's rock had taken my head off. Kaine couldn't meet Demo's leering gaze. She lowered her eyes and stared at the muddy ground below. The bully moved forward until he was inches away. He could smell the scent of old meat on his breath. The boy grabbed Kaine's face with thick fingers and yanked it upward. She tried to turn away, but he forced her gaze back and jammed his thumb against her eyelid to pry it open. Show me. Oh. Did you just say no? Demo grinned evilly. You don't say no to me. No one says no to me. Even taking his attention from Kaine, he called to his cohorts. Come on, guys, let's give the freak what she deserves. Oh god, this is fucked up. As soon as Demo finished, kicks and blows began to rain down upon Kaine. Demo paused, still grinning, as Kaine curled into a ball and tried to make the pain stop. I don't get you, freak. What you acting like a girl for, huh? Everyone knows what you really are. Kaine ignored the question, choosing instead to stare at the weather vane. It continued to point east, as if supremely confident about the future it had chosen for her. Yeah, that's a funny joke for someone with dead parents and no home to go to. Freak, chanted the children. Kaine closed her eyes and listened to the rain, waiting for the pain to start again. As the clutching hands of the village children closed around her, she bent her mind to the sound of rain, letting it become her world entire. The rain fell, but the pain never came. Only when the laughter of her tormentors turned to terrified cries did she dare open a single blood-caked eye. Kaine was shocked to see Demo sprawled on the ground, holding his head and screaming in pain. She could see blood welling from spaces between his fat, twisted fingers. God, he's crying. He's actually crying. Deprived of their leader, the other children glanced back and forth between themselves, as if waiting for someone to step forward and take charge. When no savior emerged, they began an uneasy shuffle away from Kaine. But the young girl was the least of their concerns. Instead, their attention was rapt on the ancient woman standing a few feet away. After struggling for breath for a moment, she finally spoke in a voice thick with rage. Hurts like a bitch, don't it? Now I suggest you scatter before I throw another one. And if any of you little bastards ever touch my Kaine again, I'll do far worse than throw a rock. You can count on it. The old woman crouched down and gently touched the hand Demo was using to cover the wound. Before he could think to protest, he ground her palm into the wound and twisted it back and forth. Yeah, fuck Demo. Ow! He screamed, leaping to his feet. Stop it. What are you doing? Fuck them. Yeah, fuck them kids. Quit whining. Ain't no one ever died from a scratch. Not entirely wrong. You hit me with a rock, you stupid bitch. A big one. That thing could have killed me. The old woman shrugged. Fuck them kids. Death is the best cure for stupid. Yo, she's spitting. Yo, she... You could have killed me. Sucks. Demo's face twisted with rage at her words. Locking his eyes on Kaine, he took a step backward and spat on the ground. Get out. Leave this village. No one wants you here. Either of you. Seeing the old woman grab another stone, Demo and his companions turned tail and ran. Yeah, I bet. As they fled, the old woman grabbed her side and barked out a single laugh. Ha! Look at that fat boy go. Oh no. Guess he's healthy enough to run from a fight. Damn, she's roasting this man. The woman's smile faded as she turned her attention to Kaine. Kneeling down, she removed her shawl. Yeet! Yeah, just throw a rock. It's like fucking right in the fucking head. It's like kneeling down, she removed her shawl and placed it around the young girl's shoulders. Then produced a cloth from the folds of her dress and began blotting at the blood on her forehead. Oh, Kaine, she said. Why didn't you fight back? You're stronger than that lot. The words of her grandmother stung Kaine, and she turned away. Don't be nice to me. I don't deserve it. Nothing matters anymore. Her tears, held in check for so long, finally began to fall on the muddy ground below. Hey, yo. Everyone hates me. They think I cause bad things to happen. They think I'm a freak. I wish I was dead. As Kaine's tears turned to sobs, she felt her grandmother's hands on her shoulder. Despite her advanced age and diminutive size, she was a woman of surprising strength, and Kaine found herself unable to turn away. Don't talk like that, girl. It's a river wide and deep that flows between the realms of this world and the next, and it grants no mercy to any that attempt the crossing. You got a duty to fight until your last breath. What's up, King? Oh yeah, weren't you playing Minecraft? Are you still chilling? Understand? The old woman tightened her grip and tried to still the tremor in her voice. You know the pain of losing someone close to you, Kaine. You know because you survived it. As the words hit home, Kaine was struck by the force of her love for the old woman. As a young child, she didn't even know of her grandmother, but when her parents died, the woman quickly accepted her as her own. Showered and trimmed up my beard, was looking at like a hobo. LMAO, just got back. True. Like this is how it looks with like very little trimming. I should probably like even it out a little bit. Grandma, as Kaine called her, was cunning, vulgar, and quick to violence, and their first few years together had not been easy. I was looking scraggly. I'm hot again. Fair. But with each year that passed, Kaine and her grandmother had grown close. However, it was only now, sitting in the mud with tears and blood caking her face, that Kaine truly understood the depths of her affection. Here was a woman who had seen hard times, who had seen death, who had fought through all these things and somehow emerged on the other side. If anyone could understand Kaine's pain and loneliness, it was her. Do I make you sick, Grandma? Of course not. Don't be an ass. Kaine drew her grandmother's moth-eaten shawl around her body and shuddered. But my body, it's not normal. If I was normal, then Mom and Dad wouldn't— Hush, interrupted Grandma. I'll not hear another word of this nonsense. You're my granddaughter, and I love you. And if folks have a problem with that, they can just go to hell. With that, the old woman reached out and placed a wreath of dried flowers in Kaine's hair. The skill it took to bend the flowers without breaking the stems or losing a single petal was remarkable, and the beauty of it made Kaine want to cry all over again. Oh my gosh, these are lunar tears. Grandma, you made this for me? Lunar tears were legendary flowers. Most people could live their entire lives without seeing one, and yet her grandmother had somehow collected a dozen or more. Kaine reached up and touched the wreath as if she couldn't believe it was real. Where did you find these? Just stumbled on them while I was out doing the shopping. That's cap. The old woman turned away as she spoke, leading Kaine to suspect that the search had been more difficult than she was letting on. The pains she took to construct the ornament, let alone track down the flowers used in its construction, made Kaine's heart hurt. She reached up and gently adjusted the wreath, admiring the way it felt between her fingers. Didn't quite turn out right, said her grandmother as she squinted at it. These old hands have trouble with delicate work, but it sure looks good on a pretty girl like you. Kaine blushed and turned away. You think I'm pretty? Of course you are. What a fool thing to say. Thank you, Grandma. Her grandmother smiled. We're gonna be fine, you and me, she said. As long as we got each other, we'll be just fine. Kaine took her grandmother's hands in hers, and the two of them struggled to their feet. As they began the long walk home, Kaine gripped the hand with all her might, as if trying to stop smoke from drifting away on the wind. The rain had stopped. Kaine stood beneath the weather vane, watching it spin in lazy circles, no longer caring about the direction it faced when it stopped. I don't need to escape. I have a home now. Grandma loves me, and that's enough. Even if it's us against the world. Kaine let her gaze drift up past the vane into the cloudy sky. The last faint hints of a rainbow were slowly fading. As she turned and headed for home, the light scattered into a million particles and vanished, seemingly taken away on the breeze. Duh, Kaine's dream too. I'm not reading the rest of this shit. So much reading! In the distance, Kaine heard the steady sounds of an axe striking wood. The noise had a purposeful quality— I need a fucking cough drop. Purposeful quality to it, as if she was hearing a master woodsman go about his work. Firewood being produced, however, was as far from a work of art as could be. Pieces of every shape and size were being flung about a barren yard with wild abandon. Nude for popular anime protagonist? What? What do you mean? Anyone trying to stack such wood would probably die of frustration before the job was through. Voice actor, baby. Aw. I'd be down for it. Fucking, you know anybody who needs a amateur fucking voice actor for something, throw them my way, I guess. I don't know. Stupid piece of shit axe. Kaine's grandmother flailed away with the axe, filling the air with both splinters of wood and words that would make the most hardened sailor blush. Voice my comics. Okay. Grandma, called Kaine. That you, Kaine? Yelled the old woman, taking her eyes off the wood for a moment. Don't get too close or I might take your goddamn foot off by mistake. She brought the axe down on a piece of wood, sending chips flying in every direction. One spun past Kaine close enough for her to hear the whistle, at which point she decided to step back. Once she'd scuttled to a safe distance, she cupped her hands around her mouth and shouted, Grandma! Do you need help? I can get you water or lunch or a new axe or something. The axe, poised to strike another wobbly blow, paused in midair. The old woman considered her granddaughter's offer for a moment, then smiled. Tell you what, since I'm doing such a piss-poor job of chopping, why don't you come here and take over so I can go get the water? Jades have been restless lately, and I don't want you running into one of them bastards. Relinquishing the axe, her grandmother picked up a long pole with wooden buckets on either end. Gathering water was by far the more difficult of the two jobs, but Kaine knew better than to complain. Once Grandma's mind was set, there was no changing it. Kaine did her best to help with chores, but Grandma took every task that required travel to them. Though she had a long list of plausible excuses, Kaine knew the real reason. He didn't want her granddaughter to be taunted and harassed by the villagers. Once Kaine moved in, Grandma decided to take up residence a good distance from the area. Out of sight, out of mind seemed to be the best policy when it came to the villagers and her granddaughter, and rare were the days when any but the two of them could be found on the rocky acre of land they called home. Kaine enjoyed the solitude, but harbored a secret resentment that her grandmother was forced to spend her golden years in such a place. After watching her grandmother leave, Kaine turned her attention to the task at hand. She had never chopped wood before in her life, and soon discovered why the old woman hated the chore. Swing after swing of the axe produced only a tiny crack in the wood, and when she finally managed to connect it with a solid stroke, the tool embedded itself in the log and refused to budge. Is this the new Nier visual novel? Is the new Nier visual novel? Fucking Snivy made a joke when I was done, sometime before we got to the point where all the reading was introduced. It was just like, he was like, Nude reads Nier when, and I was like, apparently the next fucking stream, because like the way they decide to like express dreams in this place, in this game is like just text. Whereas like if I was like playing this by myself and not on stream, I would just read this in my head. But you know, like sitting here and just looking at a screen of text wouldn't be entertaining. I feel like I'm listening to an audiobook. Well, I mean, I'm glad that's the quality. But fucking like these reading sessions can get really long. So like there's not too many of them in the game, but when they're in there, they're fucking in there. Used a bunch. Frustrated, Kaine swung the axe around her head and threw it, log and all, across the yard. Damn it! Crap. She suddenly understood the joy her grandmother felt in a good curse. Happier now, she picked up the axe, forced it from the wood, and resumed chopping. She had a natural skill with a blade, but the task was challenging, and blisters soon began to form on her small, pink hands. This is tough. My logs are all weird sizes. Spitting on her palms and ignoring the pain, gross, Kaine redoubled her efforts. Just as she was developing a rhythm, Grandma returned from the village. Setting down her buckets with a small sigh, she took there's no long there. She took one look at the logs and coughed out a wheezy laugh. Pretty clumsy, girl. You better practice if you... Her grandmother suddenly collapsed to her knees, causing one of the buckets to wobble precariously. Eyes wide, Kaine dropped the axe and ran to her grandmother's side. Palm sweaty, knees weak, fucking Kaine spaghetti. Grandma! The old woman shook her head and pointed a trembling finger at the bucket. Get bucket. You can't let it spill. Kaine steadied the bucket with a foot as she knelt by her grandmother. A small bit of water sloshed over the side and made a new home in the hem of her dress. Kaine didn't notice. Grandma? Grandma, what's happening? Crazed with panic, she grabbed her grandmother by the shoulders and shook. After a moment, the woman lifted her arms and batted Kaine away. Just packing? Oh yeah, because you're moving like tomorrow, right? Or like Friday, like Saturday or something? Lemon frog with the hydrate. Gravely needed, because I've been reading for half an hour or something. Thank you. I think next time I play this game, I'll have some tea with lemon. Have some fucking tea with lemon next to me, just in case. Hydrate. Gotta bring the hydrate though. Yeah, ugh, so much shit. I feel the same way. Like, I look at my room and I'm like, damn, I'm gonna have a lot of stuff to pack up. And then I think about the rest of the fucking house and I'm like, oh god. Half of this shit might fucking stay here. Where's the panic? She stop that. Just stop. She cried, breathing heavily. It ain't like I'm dying. Just tired from the trip is all. Kaine desperately wanted to believe her, but one look at the old woman's shaking hands and worn face told her more than words ever could. Her grandmother had lived a long, hard life, and it seemed the bill was finally coming due. The time when her grandmother watched over Kaine was ending. Sooner than either of them had feared, the positions would be reversed. The next morning, Kaine came to the side of her grandmother's bed and took her wrinkled hand. Grandma, you're sick and you need medicine. I'm going to the village. The old woman shook her head and tried to rise, but Kaine gently pushed her down. It's all right, she said. I'll be fine. Her grandmother fixed her with a gaze that could melt steel. After what seemed an eternity, she finally lowered her eyes and sighed. Well, I don't like it, goddammit, but I guess I should quit being so stubborn and let you grow up. The old woman watched as Kaine strapped on her boots and made her way down the road to the village. Hours later, as an unseen sun made its way across a dark and rainy sky, she was still watching. Kaine moved at a brisk pace, checking her pockets every few minutes to make sure the money her grandmother gave her was still there. I do that all the fucking time. Every noise caused her to spin on her heels, making sure she wasn't being stalked by a shade, or worse, Demo and his gang. Is it Demo or Daimo? I don't know. They're making me read it. I can say what I want. But she encountered neither tormentors nor shades, and Kaine finally found herself at the entrance to the village. The few adults she could see glanced sideways at her, then muttered to each other behind raised hands before slinking away to the shadows. I like how doing this, like, people do this shit as if that, like, actually keeps the secret. Because if I look over to you and you go like this to your friend, I know you're talking about me. Like, that's not slick at all. That doesn't happen, but like every time I've seen that in like a movie or like sometimes in real life, I'll be like, oh fucking shit. Like that, like I know you're specifically talking about what you just saw. Like, it's not subtle at all. Her heart racing, Kaine took a series of rapid, shallow breaths and tried to calm herself. It's not how you calm yourself, but okay. I have to prove myself. I have to help Grandma. I have to be strong. She chanted those words to herself over and over as she slowly made her way. Finally, her eyes settled on a rotund older woman who was angrily waving her arms in the air and telling anyone who would listen exactly what she thought of Kaine's presence. Hey lady, said Kaine with a bravado she did not feel. Where's the apothecary? The woman's flabby cheeks shook in bewildered anger. How dare this thing speak to me, they seemed to say. Kaine saw that her eyes held a different emotion. Fear. Yeah, we're both scared, lady. Trust me on this one. Which way? Kaine repeated. The woman pointed at a small building to her right before hitching up her dress and stumbling off in the other direction. Kaine cringed, expecting a stone to come flying from the assembled crowd, but none came. The word cringe has been ruined for me, because in this context, cringed is like, you know, like, like just fuck, like just in case some shit might actually happen. And now cringe is just like, it gives me secondhand embarrassment is what cringe means now. Such strong secondhand embarrassment that it makes me recoil. Which is still cringing. It's just like the way it's used now is very, very different. Her mind was filled with a strange sense of pride as she made her way to the apothecary. But the new emotion had little time to take root, for as soon as she opened the door, she noticed a familiar customer at the counter. The Demo? Fuck, it was Demo. He'd clearly been sent here on some sort of family errand, because his gang of followers was nowhere to be found. Oh my god, he sputtered. I mean, what are you doing here, freak? The insult was delivered without force, and Kaine happily ignored it. Stretching on tiptoes to see over the counter, she asked the shopkeeper for the medication. Ha! Barked Demo. That old bitch finally killed over. Oh, you're gonna die. Go to hell, Demo. The boy's eyes grew so wide, they seemed ready to fall out of his head. Before he could let fly a comeback, or worse, a punch, the apothecary told them to knock it off before he kicked them out of the store. Demo slunk out of the shop, cursing Kaine under his breath. Once he was gone, she allowed herself to breathe once more, taking a brief tour of the shop while the owner prepared her medication. Countless tiny bottles filled the cramped store, each with a label written in some indecipherable language. An ocean of aromas assaulted her nose, creating a scent that was exotic, but not altogether unpleasant. Seeing such a variety of supplies gave Kaine a sense of peace. Surely in a world so vast, there would be a place that she could call home. On the far wall, behind the counter, rested a portrait of a stunning young girl. The picture had once contained bright, vibrant colors, but time had worked its cruel magic, and they were beginning to fade. The beauty of the work, however, remained undiminished. You like that picture? Kaine turned to find the apothecary with a small vial of medicine in his hand. His eyes were gentle, but sad. They seemed to stare through her and into nothing as he spoke. That's my daughter. I sketched it when she was just a little girl. She's been dead a long time now. Kaine didn't know how to respond. How the fuck would you respond? I don't know how to respond to that either. He just stared at the portrait and tried to come up with the right words. Pictures are wonderful things, continued the shopkeeper. They let the ones closest to you live on forever. He shook his head slightly, then looked down at Kaine and smiled. Handing her the medicine, he reached into his sizable green apron, produced a handful of old wax crayons. You should have these. There's no one left that I wish to draw. Kaine took an instinctive step back, causing the shopkeeper's face to darken. Yes, I've heard the rumors about it. It's a small village, and word travels quickly. Between you and me, I'm not sure which one of them to believe, but I also don't think they matter much. I know your grandmother, Kali. I think the way she was driven out of this town is just deplorable. Grandma's name is Kali? Oh, Kaine suddenly, yeah, for real? Like when you find out that your parents actually have names. Like when you're a kid and like someone calls your mom by her name and you're like, the fuck, that's not her name. What the fuck you just call her? She was still mulling this new fact over in her mind as she reached out and gently took the crayons from the apothecary's hand. Your grandmother is an old friend of mine, said as Kaine scooted away yet again, and I owe her much. I wager she would like it if you drew a picture of her. Yes, I think she would like that very much. Kaine murmured a quiet agreement, but inside her heart was bursting. Never before had a villager treated her with anything but complete contempt. It was a tiny, almost imperceptible step, but it was a step nonetheless, and with enough tiny steps, she might one day discover the rest of the world. When Kaine returned home, she found her grandmother asleep in her bed. Her feet were blackened and raw, even bleeding a bit in places, leading Kaine to think that she had been pacing around the room until exhaustion finally caught up with her. She placed the medicine by her grandmother's pillow and turned to leave, but found the old woman's hands clasped around her arm. Back already, are you? asked her grandmother with a yawn. Come here, let me have a look at you. Grandma sat up and examined Kaine from head to toe. Finally satisfied that nothing terrible had befallen her grandchild, she leaned back and allowed herself to relax. Well, how was it? Bastards give you any trouble? It's kind of fun, said Kaine with a small smile. No, seriously, it was. Fun, eh? Asked her grandmother with a voice which implied she believed anything but. Uh-huh. So anytime you need me to run an errand, just let me know. As she spoke, Kaine removed the crayons from her pocket. After a brief explanation of their source, she informed her grandmother that she was going to sketch her portrait. Portrait of me? Ridiculous. No one wants to stare at a wrinkled old crone. Said that right? But Grandma, it'll make you live forever. Horseshit, said her grandmother, throwing back the sheet from her bed. Living forever would just piss me off. Now put those crayons away and help with dinner. But Kaine would not relent, and in the end, Grandma found herself leaning against the wall of their house as if posing for a master artist. Kaine took up the crayons, eyed her subject carefully, and set to work. Just as her grandmother was about to nod off, Kaine finished the piece. After staring at it for a bit, she released it from her grip and let it slowly drift to the floor. It's terrible. It doesn't look like you at all. Me when I try to draw anything. I'm sorry, Grandma. I thought these crayons would, you know, make drawing easy or something. The old woman's eyes narrowed at her granddaughter's disappointment. Let me be the judge of that, she said, ignoring the pain in her back and reaching for the paper. The sketch could have been a person's face. It could also have been a boulder, a lump of clay, or an incredibly misshapen loaf of bread, all rendered in a chaotic array of colors. Me trying to draw anything. The old woman stared at the picture for a long time, and slowly wheezed out a laugh. Oh, Kaine, she said between laughter, you truly are my blood. You're as clumsy as me, and I love it. But, hush, I won't hear any more bull about how ugly you think it is. It came from the heart, and I'll treasure it always. True to her word, the old woman gave the picture a place of honor above the kitchen table. In the days that followed, Kaine would often catch her staring at the portrait with a strange smile on her face, an action she interpreted as silent, mocking laughter. A week later, Kaine could stand it no more and asked her grandmother to take the artwork down. Posh, said the old woman. I'll take this down when they roll me in my shroud. She pondered this for a bit, then turned to Kaine and dropped to one knee. Listen to me, girl. Seeing this picture makes me happy in a way I've never felt before. It makes me want to go on, so that someday you can feel the same happiness. It was a moment that burned itself in Kaine's memory. A perfect blend of pride and love and joy that came together to form a lifelong remembrance. She swore to never forget this moment, to never forget the old woman who had made her place in the world possible. Time moves on. People and memories move in and out of a life like ghosts passing through a hall. But this moment will be different, because I will remember it forever. Forever. Please, no more reading. Fuck. Okay. Could I listen to the sound of crackling wood? Stared at the black object on her plate. Disc. Summoned a courage to give the object its food. Grandma, I can't believe you want me to eat a bug. The old woman threw some more wood under the cooking pot and snorted. It's no bug, you fool girl. It's a berry. Why the hell would I be feeding you bugs? Yeah, well, it sure looks like a bug, said Kaine. And I think it's burnt or something because it smells terrible. With that, Kaine held her nose and threw the berry in her mouth, chewing as little as possible. Oh yeah, that's terrible, all right. You little brat, laughed the old woman. Look at the sass on you. You've been spending too much time with me, and that's a fact. 5 years had passed since the moment when Kaine's grandmother saved her from the bullies. As is often the way with two stubborn people, their relationship had grown in fits and starts, but moved forward all the same. Meals that used to be somber affairs were now filled with laughter and hurled abuse in equal measure. Kaine could not remember a time when she had been happier. As the years went by, Kaine started to shoulder more and more of the daily responsibility. Her grandmother's legs grew weaker by the day, and she could no longer do many of the chores she used to take for granted. And so this morning found Kaine lacing up her work boots with a breakfast of burned berry rolling through her belly. Where are you going today? Asked Grandma suddenly. Kaine looked up, surprised. Old woman rarely asked for specifics anymore. Well, I was gonna check out the Kelma trees and see if they were right. Thought we could make some jam or something. Oh, and I'm going to pick up some flagstones, so I need to take the wheelbarrow. Flagstones? What the hell for? Annie stared at her grandmother, and held out an arm and swept it around the home. Constructed mostly of cloth, rope, and rubble, the old place sagged like a boxer in the final round. Grandma, a dying cat could chew through the house. I'm going to build a stone wall so we have some protection. The old woman laughed, exposing her toothless grin to the world. Goddamn, girl, if a bunch of thieves wanted to ransack this old place, let them come. Got nothing worth stealing anyway. I'm not worried about thieves. I'm worried about shades. People saw him west of the village yesterday. The woman told her to her granddaughter. Well, shoot, I don't know why you have to do it today. Worry about some other time. Grandma, no. After a bit, of course you're right. I'm sorry, kinda. Lately, it seems my mind is... She didn't finish the thought. Instead, walking over to her nightstand and gently taking the wreath of lunar tears from the drawer. The flower petals had aged to a brilliant whiteness, and Kaine thought it was more beautiful now than the day she first received it. You're gonna be a true woman soon, Kaine said as she placed the flowers in her girl's hair. So that means less chatter about shades and built-in defensive walls and more talk about how beautiful you are. Annoyed, Kaine reached up to remove the garland, but the look on her grandmother's face stopped her hand. You're a beautiful thing, said the old woman. There ain't another like you in all the world. I'm very proud of you. Okay, Grandma, that's enough goddamn compliments for one day. Such a mouth on you. Where did that come from? Gee, I wonder. Checking out something. I'll teach you to sass me, girl, yelled Grandma. Suddenly, she lurched forward and grabbed Kaine by the ears, pulling her around the room with a crazed grin on her face. Grandma! With Kaine in I pressed A. The old woman stared at her and blinked, and then slowly held her wrinkled hands out as if it was the first time she'd ever seen them. Oh. Well, I don't know what happened there. Sorry, girl. Sometimes my mind just... Kaine thought the look on her grandmother's face was the most heartbreaking thing she'd ever seen. Listen, she began. Maybe I should stay home after all. No, I won't have you stay here to keep an eye on an old codger like me. You go get your fruit and your wall and whatnot. I'll be fine. When you come back, I'll have a nice grasshopper dinner waiting for you. Kaine rolled her eyes, then kissed her grandmother on the forehead and made ready to depart, trying desperately to ignore the worry that was gnawing at the walls of her heart. Bars. Kaine could feel the old woman's eyes watching her as she moved down the path. Don't turn around, she told herself. But in the end, the temptation was too great. She spun on her heel for one final look and saw a small, bent woman standing in front of a ramshackle hut, with a sad expression on her. God, she looks so old now. Like the wind could reach down and just carry her away. Kaine worried about her grandmother all day, causing her work to suffer. What little fruit she could collect was tossed carelessly into the wheelbarrow. She only found a couple of stones before losing interest in the project. Finally, as dusk approached, decided to call it a day. Cursing herself at the lack of focus, Kaine pushed the nearly empty wheelbarrow back down the path, reading. As she crested the final hill, she suddenly froze in place. The wheelbarrow fell from her fingers and collapsed on its side, sending a few pieces of wrinkled brown fruit rolling back down the hill. Her gaze was transfixed by a thick black cloud that hovered just ahead. Tracing its path with a finger, Kaine suddenly felt her stomach knot in on itself. Oh gods, no. Her grandmother's house was ablaze, the flames licking up as if trying to touch the sky itself. Oh no. Grandma? Kaine ran then, faster than she had ever moved in her life. Once she tripped on a stone and went sprawling into the rocky ground, but she leapt to her feet and continued running, unmindful of the blood that spilled from her wounded hands and knees. She got closer and closer. Kaine's mind began to race in time with her footfalls. It's too dark. It's too dark. Not just fire. Can't be fire. Too much smoke. Gotta save her. Gotta save her. She burst into the front yard and came to a sudden halt, her worst suspicions confirmed. The smoke from the fire was mingling with the thick, inky blackness of an enormous shade. The massive creature supported itself on 3 twisted feet and achieved balance through a means of a large armored tail. Scales, horns, and claws sprouted from its body in a random, chaotic pattern, giving it the appearance of a lizard designed by some insane god. Seeing Kaine, it let out a roar and flicked its tail, sending small whirlwinds spinning around the yard. For a moment, the creature retreated into a shimmering, inky blackness, as if her mind was unable to comprehend that such a thing could actually exist. But then the smell hit her, a blend of rotted meat and excrement. Horror became real once more. That's a fucked up smell. The creature bellowed again, and this time Kaine responded with a scream of her own. "Alright, you bastard," she thought as her scream echoed off the high cliffs around them. "It's you or me. Let's go." Shade eyed Kaine with bemused interest. Then it began looking from her to the house and back again, as if urging her to look at the destruction it had so gleefully wrought. With dread building in her heart, Kaine glanced toward the house. Through the smoke and flames, she spotted a small figure struggling to escape the roof. "Grandma." The sound of her voice, the old woman began waving frantically. "She's alive," she thought, Kaine. "Alive." Kaine's legs sprang to life as she raced across the yard, toward the flaming wreckage of the house. Before she could advance more than a few steps, the shade opened its mouth and let out a roar powerful enough to uproot trees and send them flying. The blast sent Kaine tumbling through the air before smashing her against the rocky earth. Stars danced in front of her eyes as she tried to remember how her legs worked. "Get up. Get up. Get up, get up, get up, get up now!" As Kaine struggled to her feet, Shade stomped toward the house and pinned her grandmother to the ground with the tip of a claw. The old woman struggled to move the claw from her stomach, but she might as well have been pushing a mountain. Coughed briefly, sending a small spray of blood into the air, then collapsed to the ground, her energy spent. Kaine lurched to her feet only to fall back to the earth with a gasp. Her ankles were on fire. One or both of them were surely broken. Ignoring the pain that screamed through her body, she began dragging herself across the ground, leaving a drunken trail of dust and blood in her wake. "Grandma, hold on, just a little longer." Her grandma's face was turning blue, her eyes rolling back only until the whites were exposed. Kaine pulled herself across the ground with maddening slowness, the distance seeming to increase with every second that passed. The shade glanced between the two women and flicked out its tongue, its giant mouth turning up at the corners. Short, panting breaths belched from somewhere deep inside its core. "Bastard," laughing at us. He had no idea how such a mindless creature could experience emotion, but there could be no doubt the shade was taking joy in their suffering. "Yeah, I see your plan." The shade moved its claws slightly, allowing Grandma to breathe again. It was clearly keeping her alive only to snuff out her life when Kaine was close enough to touch her. "I'm gonna kill this bastard." Summoning all her strength, Kaine rose to her feet. There was a sickening snap from her right ankle as the foot twisted backward, but she forced it from her mind and began to hobble toward the monster. Pulling a small knife from the pouch at her waist, she leapt on the foot that pinned her grandmother and plunged the weapon deep. "Give her back!" she screamed. "Give her back to me!" It was like stabbing a rock. After a few swipes, the knife broke at the hilt with a dull snap. The shade panted laughter again, then raised its tail and sent it rushing through the air toward the young girl that was latched to its foot. Kaine never had a chance. The tail struck her square in the chest and sent her crashing into the burning wreckage of the home. As she lay on the ground, with blood pouring from multiple wounds, a small, weak voice spoke up. "Kaine?" Kaine's vision blurred, but she forced herself to focus on the sound. Finally, her eyes cleared enough for her to make out her grandmother's hands, reaching out to her through the smoke. "Grandma?" "Kaine, you gotta run. You can't best this one." Kaine grabbed the hands and held on with all her strength. "Grandma, come on. We have to go." The old woman coughed loudly. One of her hands, slick with blood, slipped from Kaine's grasp and thumped to the ground below. "Grandma, no!" "I said run, goddammit. You have to live. You have to get through." Thought would stay forever unfinished. Before she could say another word, Shade's clawed foot descended, smashing through the remains of the roof, down upon the shattered figure of the old woman. Blood oozed from the gaps in the creature's toes as the terrible, putrid smell assaulted Kaine's nose once again. She stared at the foot, dumbfounded, convinced that what she was seeing could not possibly be real. Ew, what the fuck? I mean, yeah, like that's what happens when you get crushed by something. Like when the creature finally lifted its appendage, all that remained underneath was a twisted, unrecognizable mass of rubble and red. Her grandmother was gone. Kaine blinked, trying to feel the hands which had been in hers just a moment before. For a fleeting instant, she could remember the warmth of that embrace, the trembling of the fingers, but then the sensation drifted away on the breeze and was gone. Memories flashed through Kaine's mind, one after the other, faster and faster, till they became a meaningless jangle of noise. Kaine screamed then, a thunderous sound that echoed off the cliffs, and seemed to roll away forever. The shade eased forward, black ichor pouring from its mouth and dissolving into smoke on the ground below. The earth shook with every step as it crept toward its prey. Kaine's body slowly rose as if controlled by a mad puppet master. Her arms and legs were bent at impossible angles. Her head lolled dangerously to the side. Yet somehow she managed to stand. Staring at the shade, her eyes began to glow with a deep red fire. The creature, so confident just moments before, took a slow, hesitant step backward, trying to discern if this broken human could possibly pose a threat. Kaine seized the moment. Laughing like a madwoman, she leapt into the air and plunged the shattered hilt of her knife deep into the leg of the shade. The shade shook Kaine off like a fly, sending her crashing to the earth once again. Her chest rose and fell slowly, as if a great weight were resting on it. Moist sounds of pain echoed through her mind. Something warm and thick oozed from her ears. Is that blood? I think it is. I think I'm bleeding to death. No. Can't die. Grandma told me to live. Deep inside Kaine's mind, something finally broke. The sound, pain, smoke and flames, all of it faded away until all that remained was a single incantation repeated over and over again. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it for days. Kill it forever. Kill it now. As the spark that was Kaine's slowly began to flicker and die, she felt her desire to kill and her desire to live blend into one. The distance between heartbeats growing longer, longer, and longer. Oh, do I get to fight or not?
The beast approaches.
Oh, I know.
He said, oh, I know. Oh god, back at this fight.
What anger this creature must have. How did it even survive these past 5 years?
I'm not gonna let this happen again. It dies today. My sword feels lighter.
It's not the blade but the skill of the user. Strike it down.
They got a reading break. A break from reading, I should say. Oh, okay, that was really delayed. What? Oh. It crushed like a grape. Emil. Damn it. Kind of dreams. No. Nope. Gently. Couldn't kill it. I'm not reading this, I'm sorry. Go to hell, Demo. Wish for childhood. Apothecary. Want to draw you. Live forever. Want to die right here. Get that picture. That card is identical. Like that? Oh god. God, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm in despair. Get a wish, sunshine? Wish a prayer or something? Save me. I don't make wishes. They don't come true for me. I'm a curse, a freak. I'd be like to die. The other voice boomed in her ears. God, you are the best. Death, this is what it's like. Or if my mind just losing itself. You just find climb onto the voice. Pain. Don't ignore me, sunshine. You're ready to give up, ready to die. Why not let me have it? That's what your body. What the fuck? She's about to be possessed by something. Looks like a shade. This is probably explaining how she gets her powers and shit. I'm reaching to develop the rest of her face. She managed to brush it away. Had a deal. Thought you wanted to die. Grandma said I can't die yet. Fido was quaking with rage. She opened her eyes again, burned bright red. I think to my grandmother, I have to kill it before I die. Pressed down and saw a mysterious pattern. Yeah, she got shaded. Holding her left arm in her right. And I took a deep breath and tried to calm her. Possessed. His name is Tyron. I have shit bigger than you. Good luck with that. Oh, and hey, one more thing. Right now, you and me are sharing this body, but if you ever run out of hate, if you ever, go soft, then I'm gonna take over everything. Well, that's fucked up. Keep on killing sunshine and watch her back. Sorry, Grandma. It's interesting. So during that confrontation with that shade in that story we read, she got possessed by a shade, and he's like, yeah, no, we share this body. If you ever lose your hatred or slip up or like let your guard down, I'm just gonna take it over. So but now she lives forever, I guess.
Oh, hey. Emil, you were the one calling me, weren't you?
You still recognize me?
Of course. I knew you right away.
Thank you, Kaine.
Welcome back, Kaine.
Wow, you grew up. So, how long has it been?
5 years.
Shit. That's a long time.
Indeed is.
Any luck with Yona?
We are still no closer to finding her. We need a way to locate the shadow.
By the way, it's not as good as your grandmother's, but I tried.
No, it's great. Thank you.
Kaine waking from her long petrified sleep. Emil's unflagging kindness. Our reunion was a happy one, and we let it wash over us like rain. That is, until Devila and Popola had to go and ruin it all.
That has so much new context.
Are you kidding me? You can't be serious.
Please try to understand. People are tired and scared, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry you have
It's a
to
new
bear the
front.
brunt of that.
Front. This is a new font.
This is crap, and you know it.
Look, this font is different.
It's okay. We can sleep outside.
No one's sleeping outside. You and Kaine saved this village, and now they want to run you out?
People are afraid of us. And really, I understand. I mean, look at me. As long as you're still with us, I can deal with it. Right, Kaine?
I'm used to sleeping outside.
But...
We'll see you later.
Sorry about this.
What is the matter?
Kaine always sleeps outside. I never thought about that until just now. Never even occurred to me. Damn it.
We should turn in.
I didn't get much sleep that night. For the first time in my life, I hated Devila.
It definitely wasn't the fucking last, though.
For the first time in my life, I doubted Popola. But those feelings are pointless in the end. They said and did what they did for the sake of the village. To protect it from the horror of the Shades. Really, how can I blame Devila and Popola? In the end, I'm just as bad. Because I never once stopped to think about Kaine and Emil's situation myself.
Damn.
I should apologize to Kaine and Emil.
Give me a second, I need to fix this. Okay. Yeah, I had the noise gate in OBS a little bit too low because I would like say something really soft. Like I would say something really soft and it would just not pick it up at all. But barely fixed that up. Need to whatever. I'll fix it later.
But what good would that even do? Wait, is that?
Is that? Who the fuck is you, bro?
I'm so happy to get to talk to you again, Kaine.
Yeah, me too.
I tried everything I could think of to save you, you know. I polished you with a special cloth. I poured warm water over you.
Wait, you poured water on me?
Yeah, but it didn't really do much except make you all shiny.
The fuck?
Hey, Emil. Thanks for saving me.
I guess you noticed how I look different now.
How could I not, fam?
I'm sorry, Emil. I'm sorry for all of it.
Well, I mean, this new form isn't all bad, you know? At least I can look at you when we talk, right? Hey, so why don't you tell me something about yourself?
I'm not very interesting. Sorry.
Come on. I just want to know you better. Please?
Fine. This all happened when I was a kid. Before the whole shade possession thing. My body is different. And when the villagers found out about it, they started treating me like a freak. But one person, my grandmother, accepted me just as I was. No matter how bad things got, she gave me the strength to keep going.
She's really special to you, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, hey! That gives me an idea.
Excuse me.
Since we cured your petrification, we should start looking for a way to cure your possession in my body.
Not a bad idea.
We can do it if we all work together. Heck, it'll probably be super easy.
Let me guess. More warm water?
Okay. Can we just forget I told you about that?
That's cute.
Sleep well?
Sure.
Sure.
And yet your red eyes tell a different tale. Don't be so hard on yourself, lad.
I need to go see Devila and Popola.
Very well.
Alright, I'm gonna call it here. Because, for one thing, I thought we would go straight into, like, playing as Kaine. But, turns out what happened was we ended up reading as Kaine. And then, we're still playing as Nier. So I'm sure some shift will happen at some point. But, for now, I'm gonna call it. We're gonna raid somebody. That was an hour and 12 minutes of fucking reading. That's more things than I've read. That's more than I've read in like the past month or two. So I guess I should just start reading my books, huh? I'm gonna make sure I'm doubly sure that I save. Apachones, no. I like how when like I mentioned this before, but like this is one of the games where like this is one of the only games I've seen where like quitting the game is like I guess oh Jesus, it's not any like pomp and circumstance, it just like shuts it off. Because normally when it's like quick game it like fades to black and then closes, but this one is just it just closes. Kind of funny. Yeah, let's see who's available to Friday today. Okay. Well, not many people actually. Oh, the Goog. Yeah, I think this time we'll keep it in the circle and we'll raid the Goog. Is he still going? How long is he still going for? Oh, he's only been at it for a couple hours. Yeah, he'll be in. All right. So we're gonna raid the _Goog. We'll be back tomorrow with probably more Nier, probably not. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, maybe more Nier. If not, you know, if you're in the Discord, if you're not in the Discord, join if you're new. But you know, you'll see in the Discord what the hell we're playing. Maybe I'll like put a poll or something to see what we want to do. But until then, I'll see y'all tomorrow. League for life. Y'all know what to do. Fucking, I need to put a Nightbot command for that. But yeah, you know, spam the Registeals, say motherfucking League Invasion, all that shit. Because we support the homies in the league, because that's what we do. We support the homies. And I'll see y'all tomorrow. League for life. Have a good night.